was quick. Okay, might as well just get going. Oh. No. Alright. Let's see here. Hello? Oh, hi. I'm here. I've arrived. Hi, Rosie. How's it going? Hi. I was not going to stream today. I really just didn't feel like it. But I'm here. Hi. I was gonna stream if Teji still did his thing, but he decided to not do it. How goes it? Hi, Rosie. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Oop, hello, okay. Just making sure that my voice is coming through. Why is that eyeball not working? Orange juice. Why? What is orange? Wait, orange juice. The Hang on. It sounds really familiar. Oh, hey. Hey, welcome in. Revicent. Why didn't the alert go off? That's weird. Okay, well, thanks for wandering into our trap, so that one day I can feed you to my tiger daddy ever. I'm gonna feed you to tiger daddy again. How's it going, man? Yeah, 100% orange juice. I think somebody was playing it recently. Oh, Mocha was. I think Mocha was playing it. Hi, Ever. What time is it, man? 11 o'clock? That's right, Vietnamese people wake up like at 6 in the freaking morning, like psychopaths. What's the premise of 100% orange juice again? I forget. Yeah, so exactly like I'm saying, Vietnamese people wake up at like 4 in the morning like psychopaths. What are you doing that early up, man? Yeah. It's Anime Mario Party. That's what it was. That's right. Oh, Monopoly. I see. Yeah, my dad, when he was in Vietnam, he always called me at like really early in the morning. And I was like, Dad, what the fuck are you doing awake? It's like 5 over there, 4 over there. He's like, well, yeah, that's why. Oh, you gotta wake up and you gotta go drink coffee. If I do uống cà phê, I'm like, uống cà phê 5 giờ ai uống? Who's drinking freaking coffee at 5 in the freaking morning for no reason aside from the mere joy of drinking coffee? You Vietnamese people, my god. Cut it out. Alright, I fixed it. Mono got you to play it? Mono's getting people to do everything nowadays, huh? Ooh, shut up. Don't do mammy. Leave me and my coffee alone. Just saying, man. Just saying. You don't need to be drinking coffee that early. You don't. It's fun. It's like $7. Not bad. Yeah. It looked like a lot of fun. Legit, just anime Monopoly slash Mario Party or whatever. Who are you playing with? Skin, yeah. You drink coffee at 4? Guess what? What am I guessing? Just you and Mono? I don't know how that kid has so much energy to do everything. It's crazy. Four a.m. and 7. What are you doing during that time? Hi, Mono. How do you have time to do all these things, Mono? Of course I'm talking shit about you. I always talk shit about you. No, I'm asking how you have all sorry. I'm asking how you have all this time to do all the shit that you do. Because you do a lot. And play video games. How do you have time to do all that stuff? How? How? I'm not playing video games today because I'm doing work. And I'm so goddamn tired. I just want to go to sleep, man. I don't want to do anything, honestly. I really just don't. Why am I getting so much stuff? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm doing work on stream. It's true. Okay. Alright, bye. Have fun eating food. Just saying, man. Vietnamese people, they got their priorities in like such weird places. Chicken and rice, man? Healthy. Healthy as fuck. Actually, I had chicken and rice the other day when I went to my mom's place. Very, very easy. Very, very simple. She sent me home with guacamole. No, tayo. And we just made it today, and the house just smells like oil now. Tayo is egg roll for anybody like toesies. Some toes though. Alright, toes aren't supposed to be there, so. Hey, Jim Brian. My brother got me something for Osu, so we gamer for real. Oh, did he get you the tablet? Did he get you a tablet? The dogs are semi out. Yes, they're semi out. It is supposed to be inside. Hey, actually, you know what? Do I want to do it now? Yeah, I'll do it now, sure. There's no reason not to. Default body more. Oop. Maybe I'll call it body more default. Thank you. Rosie got the loud ass Osu keypad shit. What 2-key keyboard thingy? Okay, I clearly don't okay, I clearly don't play Osu. Okay. Osu keyboard. Oh, the tiny thing. Yeah. I've seen this before. That's crazy. Really? Why? Why do you need that much? Are you using a tablet? Why are you using why do you need that much space on your desk? Why? It's a... That's cute. Long ass nails. Is that why? All right. You know what? Fair enough. Valid. I should have brought the clothes with me because now I don't actually know how to reference the whole thing. 1 second. So I just need it to be under a bunch of these things. So let's go and do this real quick. Damn, Mono, you're just gonna silence Rosie? I mean, it's her story, bro. Jesus. Have some respect, man. Christ. Default. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be deleted, but I need to do the body morph for this character because what I need to do is I need to hide the parts of her body that are not going to be visible so that it doesn't clip through the clothing, right? So we're gonna take, let's do the arms first. And then we're going to just make it small. Actually, you know what? Shoot. Let me see. Let me make everything transparent so I can see it. Well, yes, for your nails, yes, of course. Your precious nails. I understand. I could never relate, but I understand. You gotta give yourself the as much advantage as possible. You know. Are you getting any better at it? It's pink with flowers. My brother is so peak. That's really nice of him. Imagine getting better. What do you mean? Are you supposed to just be hard stuck on what is it, on easy mode forever? Is that what you're saying? What do you mean? Okay. Do it separately. All right. So this is gonna go here like that. I can. Okay, cool. Just as long as I can't see the damage over there. Great. Not that good. I mean, you're getting better. That's what matters. She got that Arthur right. She got that Arthur right. This holding her back. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that a Gen Z thing? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Arthritis. Shut. That's right. Wait, hang on. Is it like this is a legit joke, right? I remember something. Is this the reason I called you old? Was this the reason why I called you old earlier? I mean, not earlier, like before, because you have arthritis. Cause I vaguely remember this. I vaguely remember something to do with arthritis or something. I think just the belly is fine. Your hands died earlier, dude. Don't play these kind of games if it's gonna like damage your hands, man. More than it already is. I think. But okay, you do have arthritis though, or is this a joke? I guess that's what I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah. I believe entirely that's why I called you old. Because you keep playing me that I called you old. I'm like, I don't remember that. But you know what? Because I'm old. I'm old and my brain doesn't work the same way it used to. It doesn't work the same way it used to. Yes, Rosie, you're not old. I understand. I'm just doing jokes. I know you're not old. It's fine. You're safe. Stop, Mono. She is not old. I know she isn't old. I get it. I did it the first time. I think I know what I did. My hands are weak. Shake my head. Well, hey, you're training it. You know, that's what matters. You're training it, and then it won't be weak soon, right? It'll be super strong. Abandon the weakness of flesh and bone. Become cyborg. Become the machine. Oh, that's why. Robalina. Machinela. And then he picks the longest song. Dude, I mean, if you're trying to get good, you know? You're trying to get good. You gotta play the hard songs. I get it, you know? The training montage, fine. I get it. I only like mono, please. I never got into Osu. I always saw people playing it, and I was always curious about it, but I never actually got into it. Sometimes I think back on a lot of the things I used to do when I was younger, and I'm just like, why didn't I do these other things that I wanted to do? For example, Osu. Like, why didn't I play Osu? Look at them tiny feet. Like, why didn't I just do that? You know, why didn't I get better at FPS games? I was lazy, that's why. I didn't want to do shit. Alright. Okay, so, you know, I collapsed all of it down, but it looks normal on the outside. That's what matters. I just randomly got into Osu. I mean, like, all the boys were playing it on the server, so, like, I understand. Same with Minecraft, right? No, I'm not playing Osu. Sorry. I don't want to. I genuinely do not want to play Osu. Playing Orange Juice? No, I'm not playing Orange Juice either. Maybe I'll consider playing Orange Juice 100% if it's like, you know, playing with some friends here and there. But I don't know. It looks okay, you know. Like I barely even like Mario Party. I only like Mario Party if we're playing in person, because that's always a lot of fun. Otherwise I'm just kind of like meh. Just a little meh. You know what I mean? I feel like I made her head too big, so I'm gonna make it a little smaller, just slightly. Just slightly. I think that's okay. You should just play Shooty Bang Bang. I always see you on Overwatch. No, you don't always see me on Overwatch. I only started playing Overwatch recently. And the reason why is because there is a tourney that a friend of mine is running, and I wanted to join it. That's the only reason I'm playing Overwatch. I don't usually play Overwatch. Yeah, I've been playing a lot like lately, just because like I'm trying to practice, but also I was trying to rank to qualify for the tournament. So, but in playing Overwatch, I have learned. I remember how much I fucking hate Overwatch. There's nothing wrong with liking Overwatch, but I fucking hate Overwatch. Or rather, I don't hate Overwatch. Overwatch makes me really mad. Like, I get really, really upset. You're a comp team shooter hater. Do you even like those games, dude? You're more of a rhythm gamer, right? Oh, movement shooters like Apex. Quake, I see. I'm not enough a gamer to be a game hater. I mean, you can hate games and not be like a total gamer, you know? It's alright. The neck is different now because I did that. But it's fine. I can do this. I can move her over. and then I can add the extra stuff. Because the changes, oops, sorry. Because the changes were not entirely different, the same thing. So move this over here, and we're gonna add, first of all, collapse, and then we're gonna add that, and it still does the same thing. Great, perfect. That's all I need. Yeah. Okay. I do need to get rid of this body though. This is stuff of nightmares, but this is also gonna prevent us from clipping into clothing. So it's gonna look a lot nicer. I'm gonna put this on the right side. Okay. Oh, actually. No, it should be fine. Okay, yeah, I can still rigger this way, which is fine. Yeah, that'll work fine. Okay. Now, Chunsa asked if I can make these 3D, which I can. There's such a tiny detail though. Yeah, I play a lot of random shit, but I'm a gacha rhythm gamer at heart. We love indie games. Yes, we love indie games here. We love indie games in this house. Support your indie game developers, everybody. Don't pirate indie games, thank you. And if you pirate it, at the very least, shout it out. But don't pirate indie games, guys. They're already cheap to start with. Guys, I want to go to sleep so bad. I don't know, I'm so tired. Tired and lazy. Let me think here. How do we do this in a smart way? I don't know. I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm gonna wing it. Gonna wing it. Can't stop me. I do need to get back into Final Fantasy VII, though, because I've played it. I didn't play all the way through, but I played a lot of it, and I just quit. Not that I disliked it or anything. It just like I had so many other things going on that I just stopped, and I feel kind of bad because it's one of my favorite series. And I was super excited for remake, and I played the shit out of that game. But then Rebirth came out. I'm like, I was super excited for it, and then just stopped. There was a lot of it that bothered me. A lot about it that bothered me too, though. So it wasn't just like, you know. I wasn't 100% stoked about the whole thing the whole time, the way through, but it's still my favorite, like, childhood game, so. You know, this is not the smart way to do it. Hang on. Do it with a spline instead. So we're gonna do it with the spline that looks like this. No, I'm gonna just. Alright, I'm gonna just do a straight line, and then I'm gonna divide it so that it's right in the middle, and then I'm going to take it, sorry, I'm going to turn it into a Bezier so that it can have nice bending handles. And when I do that, I will then do symmetry on that side and this side as well. Flip it and reverse it. Oh, right. You guys probably wouldn't even know what I'm referencing. Shoot. It's an old person thing. Damn it. Missy Elliott. How do I turn down the fidelity of this interpolation? Here we go. It doesn't need to be that high, so we're gonna turn it to a 2, I think. I used to like playing JRPGs, but now I just get bored and tired of going through them, even if I play on easy because I just want the story. Yeah, no, I know, I entirely understand. I think the landscape of JRPGs has really like changed. Like it's become so tedious now. And it's just like with all these games innovating on the way they are, with JRPGs doing what they're doing, it's just like, are you trying? You know, it's just super frustrating. Because I love JRPGs. You know, don't get me wrong, I do. But sometimes it just feels like they're not trying. You know. Alright, now that I've done that, I can then start to expand these corners so I can make the shape I'm looking for, right? So I'm looking for a shape like that. So we want to do like a more bended angle down here. Maybe let's keep like that. And maybe we'll pull in this one a little more. And then in turn we gotta turn this too. I think we're getting there about. And with this line, we're also going to change the width as we go, because we don't want it to be too thick. 2.3. Yep, and now that the shape is all weird again, we gotta go back in, and we can then edit again by, let's say, lowering the Bezier, so that we get more curve, and then running it down so that it's more thin on the sides. Okay, let's do a rotate, and I think this is kind of the shape we're looking for, right? I'm gonna move this out a little more, make it more further out. Excuse me. Lower the Bezier again and move this back up to open up that shape more, and I think that's pretty good. Issue is that we're gonna have to do this for these 3 and okay, and I want to make sure that they are the same kind of width all the way through, even if the size is different. So let's go and lower it. No, and before we do that, let's change the interpolation, make it a little higher slightly. We don't need it too much higher. We don't want it to be that much higher because it's like the shape is not like super important to the whole the model as a whole, right? Let's see. Actually, before we do anything else, actually, I'm going to take this rendered shape, and then I'm going to curve. Ah, shoot. Okay. I know I said, man. I know I said I didn't want much detail, but I feel like I have a feeling that if I don't add this detail into the star itself, oh hello underwear, then it's gonna look a little odd. Like it's gonna look too sharp, you know? So I think we want to bend the corners a little bit, give it a little more shape. Just so it could have a little bit of personality here. Okay, cool. I think that's enough. Yeah, and because of the non-destructive way we're building this whole thing, like I can change the width of this, and it should. Yep, great. It's not perfect, but it's still doing what it needs to do. Okay, and we don't need to worry about this, by the way. This is an n-gon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 edges. We usually want quads, but like these n-gons, they don't matter, especially because it's not even going to be animated, or like morphed or anything. So we don't need actual like nice loops or anything. It'll be fine. No one will judge you, I promise. Alright, so let's move this over. We're gonna put this pivot back in the center. Move this over. And we're gonna increase this by a little bit. And then we're gonna move it over again. And we're gonna increase this by a little bit as well. And that is the shape. These are the shapes we want. We do need to make... Well, I'm actually wondering if do I even need to change the width of it? This could just be it, right? Yeah, if that's the case. No. I was gonna say if that's the case, then we'll do instance, but we don't really need the instance because we're gonna get rid of it in a second here anyway. So the reason why we did it this way before was so that we can save some polys, but Chunsa wants it to be 3D, so we're just gonna make it 3D. Not a big deal. Let's make it smaller. Ooh. Oh, didn't take it with me. Should I drink an energy drink, guys? If anybody's listening, sorry. I'm considering drinking something right now. Hey, Mari, how's it going, buddy? Hey, I'm doing good. I'm really tired. I'm just sleepy. I'm so fucking lazy right now. And yeah, that's why I'm not going to, or that's why I don't want to. But like I have work I need to do, so I feel like if I just like have like a Celsius, it'll be a good pick me up, you know, just to get me through the stream. And then I don't know. Do you think it's a bad idea, Rosie? Is Ryan done streaming, Amari? He said he was like in there for a short amount of time. And then I don't know what happened to that. He's still streaming, or is he done? Sorry. He banned you for what? What did you do? I feel like he bans you and he bans me at least like 3 times a stream. well, Amari, he can't ban you for telling the truth. You can't just ban you for telling the truth like that. That's un-American, you know? That's just straight up un-American, man. I can't believe we do that. Oh my god, are you serious? That's crazy. Where is he? Where is he? Ryan needs to get in here so he can explain himself. Although I think Ryan's mad at me because I didn't invite him to Overwatch yesterday. If you need it to do what you gotta do, I mean, if you need it, do what you gotta do for that work. Okay, all right, that's fair. Okay. I think it will. I think I am gonna go grab a drink really quickly, and like it won't be like super strong coffee or anything, just something to get me kind of moving, you know. I wouldn't have invited a newbie to Overwatch. I'm gonna be honest. I played with him. I played with him before, and yes, he is new. But he's my friend. He is new, but he's my friend. It's gotta teach him how to play. Also, man, Ryan big molds, and so do I. Big people energy time. Me get big energy too. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink in a second here. What character is he using? Okay, so he started off with Soldier because obviously we're like, you play Soldier, because he's probably the most like normal for you to understand for now. The problem is that he doesn't understand target priority and playing with a team, but he's understanding it. So, but he just started playing. So I'm really surprised that he didn't look up any strats or anything before playing with us. because he didn't really know how anything worked. And he's also what's the word? He played Reaper for a little bit. I taught him how to play Reaper. And I think he's getting it, right? But like there's so much to understand in Overwatch, like positioning, playing with teams, target priority, you know, off angles and stuff like that. Like there's a lot more to understand than Fortnite, where you just go run and fight. I should have started with a tank. I think new players hate to get one shot. Yeah, but the thing is, like, tanks in Overwatch 2, it's 5v5, and tanks are like almost the most important factor of the team. So if he doesn't know how to play like at all, then he doesn't know what a tank is supposed to do. You know? Like, it's so important to have a tank, especially in 2. I got that big sleepy energy, girl. I know. Oh man, I'm kind of winding down a little bit too. I'm trying not to. I'm afraid to drink an energy drink right now because I don't want to be kept awake. But I do want to get some work done, so I might do it, and then maybe I'll get some sleep tomorrow or something. Rhino Heart should be perfect for new players. Ah, no, you'd be surprised, dude. You'd be really surprised. I mean, Amari, have you played Overwatch 2? Like, legit, I'm not joking when I'm saying like they are super important. Yes, Reinhardt used to be very easy, as in Overwatch 1. But now, not that Reinhardt is hard in Overwatch 2, but you have so much more to understand in regards to playing in Overwatch 2, because like if your Reinhardt goes off and does what he wants to do, you know, charge in and just swing like he used to, there's no second tank to back that up. you know so, you know, if you're running away and your team isn't backing up your play, then you're just basically getting melted, and in turn you're leaving your team to get like sprayed with bullets. So like, no, I don't think I don't think tank was a good move for him as a first time player. He needs to understand how to play the team first. That's the big learning thing, I suppose. Are you good, Amari? Are you good at Overwatch too? I don't play Overwatch, but the hot ice lady is kind of cool. May? You mean May? Maybe support? Okay, yeah, I can see support. Yeah, I can see support. Cause like supports are important. They're like really important. But I think you can still solo carry support. If you play the right support, and your other players our team members are actually on the ball. DPS, yes, DPS is really important. You're right, it is. But I think for DPS, especially if you're playing like a soldier or something, something a little easier, a soldier or Reaper, your goal, right, is shoot thing, make die, right? So like that, I feel like the instructions for DPS is at least like with certain characters is just easier to grasp than what a tank needs to do. Because there's so many things for tanks. Because you have to be very wary of your surroundings. Whereas like with the soldier, your thing is stay behind cover and shoot things till it's dead. You know, Reaper is a little more like complicated, but not as complicated. I don't know. I think Ryan can get really good. I also think that considering like, you know, the way he is with competitive games, same with me as well. Like I think he would maul really hard. Like, so I've been getting so mad, which is why like today I'm like, maybe I should practice, but then I decided I like to be happy. I like Overwatch, don't get me wrong, I do. It's just really difficult when I'm taking it seriously. I really wish I didn't. Ugh. Yeah, man. What did you play? What was your character? I play I've been playing Ashe a lot lately. I hear Ashe is very consistent, so I've been playing Ashe. I've been playing Reaper, and Soldier as well. I'm playing Juno specifically, and only because she's thick. I'm no other reason. You play Genji? Yo, Amari, you must be cracked for sure. Maybe it's time, Amari. Maybe it's time to dust off that keyboard, that Overwatch, dust. Come and play with Ryan, me and Ryan and carry, man. Carry us to victory, Mr. Gengu, Mr. Genji main over here. I used to actually be really good at Widowmaker. When I started learning better how to better aim. And then and now everyone is like fucking god at Widowmaker, so I cannot keep up. They are just insane. Yoga Wagaki Wokurai. Bro. Well, first of all, that's mostly Hanzo's, I think. Yuga Wakateki Wokurai. Oh, I knew I missed something. Oh, but also it's racist. It's fucking racist, am I right? She wants me to turn these into 3D as well, so... My friend used to be an esports Overwatch player. He helped me learn... Oh! Oh, really? Oh, that's super cool, dude. What team was he on? Or rather, can you reveal his name? Because Chunsa is actually really into Overwatch League. Racist. What, you didn't even spell it right. What do you mean? You didn't spell it right. You got. Well, could I? You mean racist? Oh, these boys. I'm not Chinese. Fuck you, Amari. Fuck you. You little shit. You think you're funny? Huh? Chinese. Yujin no Ken wo kure. Yeah, I think that's the one. Have you played Overwatch? Mono? It's the Middle East team. Oh, I see. Okay. So I probably wouldn't know. Yeah, I only really know the American teams, who, funny enough, filled with Koreans. All the fucking teams are filled with Koreans. It's so fucking weird, man. I mean, you know, you're good, do you, but also, Jesus. No representation, legit. Snurg. Snurg is his name? Let me see. I played several years ago when a friend let me try it on their account. Oh, you only played that one time? I'm not seeing a Snurg. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I don't want to try. Nah, that's fair enough. Yeah, no, I mean, if it's not your thing, man. He stopped after Overwatch 2. Yeah, I mean, but Chunsa was following Overwatch League when it was in 1, and she was like really into it. But again, it was mostly the Middle Eastern. Sorry, excuse me, mostly the American teams that she was following. Even the Southeast Asian teams, but mostly the American teams, obviously. We went to see a lot of the games in person. No, not a lot. Excuse me. We went to see some of the games in person, and got to meet some of the players in person as well. We also did like a bunch of VIP stuff too, because she was like really into it. I didn't really care as much. Oh, SNRG. Oh, here you go, 2023. Team SNRG, I see. It's the team, not the player. Yeah, I got it. That makes more sense. Yeah, I was looking for the a player named SNRG. Is your friend Korean as well? Is your friend Korean as well? Because literally all the teams are Korean people. He probably played like 2 events in Overwatch League. Yeah, Overwatch 2. Sorry, yeah. No, he's Arabic. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like Overwatch clearly is just like very much not as very much like unpopular nowadays, you know. It's making so many choices that like, bro, really? What are you doing? And that's a frustrating part. It's really hard to watch it like just die. But I am going to get a drink. I'll be right back. My brain is slowing down. Sorry. Be back. Okay, back. I think the team in general stopped participating in Overwatch after Overwatch 2. Yeah, no, yeah. A lot of teams were still playing, but then Overwatch League got bunk, like went bunk, and then they're doing this whole new thing now, which is fine. I think the new format I think is pretty good, because it gives a chance for people to play people who aren't just in like a organization to play as well. Like as long as they do really well in the game, in the competitive scene, then they can join in rather than having to be backed by like millionaires and stuff. Which, you know, those teams are still around, which is kind of fucking annoying, but it is. It's less toxic now too. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, no, yes and no. I don't know. I've been hiding all of my chats and stuff because there are still people who are really toxic. Like yesterday I was playing and like they were just like obviously, you know, the same thing as always. Like they're always blaming some other people, right? Like this is Tank that I was playing with and he just like charged in by himself and I kept telling him to stop like through text. I'm like, "Hey dude, stop. Like, you got to protect us." And then he finally goes, "Okay, fine. If I stop, if I protect you guys, then you have to get kills because you're not getting kills." And I'm looking at my stats. I'm like, "What do you mean? Like me and the other DPS, we're getting average. Like we're getting the average amount of kills. Everybody's getting the same amount of kills, including the other team. What do you mean we're not getting kills? We're getting kills plenty. You're just dying. Like you're taking our KD, but we're getting kills. Whatever, man." Now we can say bad words. Can you? No. It still says like it still changes your whole text to something else. What is exclamation mark CBAT? What is that? Fucking up once in Overwatch 1 could get you roasted, doxed. Oh yeah. Doxed. Okay. I never saw people get doxed, but I'm gonna believe you because your friend was a professional. Now it's more casual. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think it's. I feel like I feel like it's still. You know what? No, it's okay. Less toxic is correct. More casual is also correct. You're right. You're right. I'm just like I saw these things happening, and I'm like, okay, well, toxicity is still there, but you're right. It's having a lot less. "D-Bad is a pretty cool song. You should listen to it." I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Basically, the dude bangs his girlfriend to the rhythm of that song. 2 years pass, and apparently his girlfriend actually despises the song. There's an update. They're broken up. He used too much identifying information, and someone recognized it and then alerted the girlfriend. I'm really, really glad I read it. I'm really, really glad I read it. I'm super glad I read it. Why are you like this? Why would you... Why would you want it? Why would you want me to listen to that on stream? Why? Are you trying to sabotage me, Mona? Is that why? You already have all your followers, okay? You have all your followers, and then you're trying to sabotage me now? We're not even in the same. We're not even in the same category. Wait, it's literally a banger though. Okay, fine. No, it's gonna kill my VOD though. I don't want it to kill my VOD. I've done this on stream before, and like these other things have like destroyed my VODs. Oh no. No. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if I want to sculpt the face emotions, or if I want to rig it so that I can use the bones instead of using my sculpting tool. That's what I'm currently struggling with. I wouldn't say struggling, but this is what I'm currently thinking about. But I love how the eyes turned out. Like, I really, really like how the eyes turned out. I'm really proud of it. Just like how all of your mothers are proud of you. I think I need to make it bigger, because if you look under, if the eye the eye vanishes, and you don't want that, yeah? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What the fuck? That was wholesome as shit. Hey man, you know. I'll tell you right now. That my mom was the only person who believed in me. When I was going to college, right? She had no idea what the fuck I was doing, but she told me, you know, as long as you love what you're doing, that's what really matters. As long as you really like what you're doing, yeah, as long as I like what I was doing, she will support me, as long as I like what I'm doing, and that I follow through. If I don't follow through, then like, what am I really doing? You know. So she said, you know, whatever you need money, you know, you need the time, you need to stay home to save money to find that dream job. No, it's fine, just let her know, you know, as long as I follow through. And that's what really mattered to her, that I followed through and I was happy with what I was doing. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, no, my mom's great. Yeah, your mom's so real. My mom is like that too. So peak. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's amazing. See, like, you know, always appreciate your mothers. I know that I would say parents, but I don't know. I don't know. I would say parents, but I don't know. I guess like, and it's not that my dad was unsupportive or anything. He just was not around as much. And my mom was around a lot more often, right? But to be fair, my dad was the one that kind of like started me on my like video game journey, as well as art journey, because he was also an artist. He just didn't pursue that craft because he didn't have the chance to. You know, he was a refugee who came over to America, and did not have as many opportunities as born Americans are. As born Americans did. So they gave me the opportunity. I actually saw him today earlier, because I was like I was giving him some mail that he had delivered to my house, and I was like, "Hey Dad, how's business going? Like, what are you up to? Is everything going okay?" And he goes, "Yeah, it's slow. Not making a lot of money, but you know what? That's par for the course. You're the only one in the family who's making a lot of money." No, like, I guess it's true. And that's like, it's relative. I'm not like a billionaire or anything. It's relative, right? I have enough money to like, I have enough money to own a house. I'm also old enough to own a house. I have enough money to take care of cats, you know, and live comfortably. I got enough money to drop $6,000 on a D&D table, but I had to save up for that. Well, yeah, no, I have it. You know, I'm very privileged in a lot of ways, and I have to thank my parents for that. Because I could be like Ever, you know? I could be living in Vietnam right now and just drinking coffee at 5 in the morning. Like a fucking psychopath. If anyone's curious, if you're looking at all, this is how anime eyes are usually done. This is uh, a method, like created by some Japanese guy a long time ago. But it's basically just hollow out the inside and then put the pupils in. The round eye, the round pupil method is rather new, just to give it more dimension, because it used to be just like the concave, right? It used to be just just that. Yeah, just that, so you can see like the cone in there, right? But now it's like now we've added like this extra dimension here, and it's just people trying to like what's the word? I guess advance the methodologies, right? But when you're making a character in 3D, and they're not anime, usually what you would do is you'd create this like giant sphere, right? A big sphere that kind of is sitting inside the head, so that you can here, let me so that you can follow the contours and then like and create like an eye and like a realistic eye out of it, right? Because this is how regular eyes work, you know. The issue is that with anime eyes, as you can see, in order to get it to actually like fit inside of the socket, you have to make it gigantic and also offset it. So this is not what a regular eye fucking looks like. It's just like the nature of the eye, like it's just so big, right? So like that, it's almost impossible to do it that way. So this is the method they've been doing here, and there's a new method as well that I don't know if I want to try. I might try it in a second here, but what they do is they create like a capsule around this area here, and then they make it white, so that when you turn to the side here, instead of like the pupils sticking out this way, you can see the white of the eye as well, and that'll be a little more like realistic. So I'm debating whether or not I want to do that. Huh. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let's do that. There's just so many layers to it though. You're doing that. You know what? I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try for just for the sake of trying it. But if it doesn't go well like early on, I'm just gonna abandon it, because I don't want to spend too much time on it. Why did her skin go like all dark? What the heck? What happened there? I'm like at a stop with art right now. It's not bad or anything. It just doesn't feel completely right now. I don't know why yet. I want to improve, but I don't know what I want to improve on. Kind of. Is it? Oh, on kind of shake my head, but better than art block. It sounds. It sounds a little bit like art block. It's a different kind of art block, I suppose. Like you don't. It's not like you don't know what you want to draw. You just don't know. You don't really know what you want to improve. That's okay. Well, here's a question, I guess, I suppose. Like, what do you want to do with your art? I guess my art feels a little boring. What do you mean? Like boring to you, or like the composition is boring, or what do you mean? What do you mean your art's boring? I think what really matters the most, Rosie, is like if you're having fun doing it, right? Like it is the reason why I love art so much is because of these just satisfaction of producing the thing I'm making, you know? Um like I just like making these things exist. Like Chunsa would have never existed like without me actually putting work into it, you know? And now that she does exist, it's just so interesting to see her kind of like in action, you know? And that's what I love to see. Same with the animations and stuff, you know, like the music video. Um, all that stuff was in my head, and I'm like, well, let's make it real, you know? And the process was fun. But like, how to improve? Yes, it is. That is absolutely kind of an art block situation. How to improve? Like, how do you get better at art? Just practice. Get more experience. Okay, yes, get more experience. It's yes, but that's like I know everyone always says just practice and then you'll get better. It is true. It's true, but it's like it's unfortunately one of the most useless pieces of advice, because it's like, yes, I understand, I know, you know, it's like it's almost like the equivalent of get good in the art world. And it's like, look, I get it, I know if I practice I'll get better, I know, but like what steps do I need to take in regards to practice? Like what do I need to do to get better? Like I don't need you to tell me to practice. I know that I need to practice. I know that, you know, it's not helpful. And with some people it is just like innate like talent. Not unfortunately, unfortunately for people who are not as like innately talented at the stuff, like learning art is very difficult. It's like you can't, not everyone can be in that same mindset. Like I can tell us a lot of things very intuitively in regards to art and in art creation, but I know that not everyone can. And another, like for example, I feel like I'm also pretty decent. Like my was it? I feel like storytelling comes very intuitively to me as well. Like I can sorry, my phone's going off. If I am doing a D&D game or something and I don't have everything ready, I can confidently go in and just be like, all right, whatever comes up, it'll happen, and it's gonna be a great time because I know I can work with it. You know, I can make it work. It doesn't always work out, but I am confident enough where that I can do that, and not that's like a creative brain. Like not everyone can have that kind of mindset. Not to say that you're not. I guess I'm talking for the people who who are just like, yeah, just practice, just do this and that and that. It's like, well, okay, look, you're just better at it. You're just better at it innately. I don't think that I can do the same thing as you can. But you know what? What I like to do to get better at what I need to do is obviously get inspired, right? The first thing is to get inspired. And the way you do that is to find like, well, the way I do it, sorry, is to find like a music that I like, that puts me in like a mood to create, right? Like I hear a song that is like real, like a ballad or something, you know, and then I can imagine what I want to create in that regard. Another thing is to just find like the main point. The main point is to find inspiration, right? Find the inspiration that will get you moving, get you creating. If you like this thing, right? If you like a thing and you want to make it, you want to bring it into reality, then do it, you know. But find that inspiration first. Find the muse that's gonna allow you to create, you know. Another thing that could help also is to try new mediums. For example, 3D, right? You want to try 3D or do more video editing, maybe, right? After Effects, if you want to try that instead. if you do other mediums, it gives you a lot more options and choices uh, in regards to creating. And if you give yourself options, if you give yourself options, then that can be even like a further inspiration for you to push yourself creatively. For example, I have been doing more music because of Brime and Teji, and now Mono. But I mean, Mono is like kind of way out of my league. Not that Teji and Brime aren't out of my league, but they stick to guitar, and I know guitar. I at the very least know guitar. They're much better than I am, but I at least know guitar. And Mono knows like a ton of different music things, and it's like very difficult to just be like to put myself in his like on his level. So Mono, you're very good at what you do. You're not. It's not that it's intimidating to me or anything. But seeing Teji and Brime do what they do, I feel like I can reach where they are in that regard. I just need to train my finger strength, Mono. But yeah, sorry, that's me rambling, I guess. But yeah, my main advice, I know you didn't really ask for it, but my main advice. Oh, hello. Yo, Niz. Hey, man. Thanks for coming. Hello. It's been a bit. It's been a while. How you doing? No, not comedic. No. But yeah, my advice is just to Well, at least you're not saying you're feeling inferior to me. I remember someone saying shit like that and it peeved me. Oh no. I mean no. I I'm certainly not on your level in regards to music, right? But like that's not my forte. So my forte is 3D modeling. 3D modeling, animation, video editing, and stuff like that, right? I think everybody is good in their own thing. And like even if someone else is technically but even if someone else is better than you at something, that doesn't necessarily mean that you are inferior, right? That's your medium, and you have growing to do, and that's okay. It's not an inferiority thing. It's very strange that they would use that word. Honestly, that's odd. It's a little bit of a like. It's a little bit almost like like a bowing down to worship language, which is odd. Good, tired, busy, lifey, crazy, bro. I know, man. I know. I mean, I was out for like a month and a half streaming because I was just so busy. I'm still really busy now, but yeah. Oh, Niz. Niz. Oh, you know what? Can you type ! cover? Can somebody do it, please? Niz. Chunsa and I. Oh, Chunsa is. Oh, you know Chunsa. Chunsa and I. Oh, thank you. Chunsa and I did a cover recently as a goodbye to Suki, in case you wanted to you know, watch it and pay your respects to Suki, because I know you knew Suki as well. Yes, I'm asking for advice. I need the oh, great Leo's advice. Oh, thank you. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, the artist Wonder Riku, he recognized us too, so that was actually really cool. Bitch, if you don't get your ass to bed, I swear it's not even midnight yet. What are you talking about? Also, I'm probably streaming up until 2 a.m. So I'm not going to bed now. What are you doing? What are you talking about? For real, we're supposed to lift each other up. Shake my head. Words to put oneself or others down is hella cringe. Please, the language you're using, Mono, please. No, yeah, I agree. You gotta lift each other up. People who do, yo, Tap, delete that message now. You know what? What I learned is I think I really like people who are self-deprecating. more than people who like, you know, are confident in themselves. I wouldn't say overconfident, just like generally confident. Like I think people should be confident in themselves, right? I believe they should be, but I there's something about people with like egos that really bothers me a lot. Um, I'd much rather hang out with somebody who would like put themselves down. Not and not in a serious way, obviously. You know, like just a self-deprecating, like just you know, I'm actually really shit at this game, haha, kind of thing. Not like actually sad. I'm bad at things situation, you know. Because I feel like those people are a lot easier to get along with, in my opinion. I guess I don't really have much else to say in that in the on that topic. Because it's kind of hard to say that just because like I do believe that people should be confident in themselves and what they do. I just like I feel like sometimes it becomes like it becomes a bad ego trip, and I don't it's harder for me to talk to people like that. Literally going to be 12 in 1 minute. Wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah. Midnight. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. You can't. Nope, not with me here, Mono. Rosie, Rosie, why do you hate Mono so much? What did he do to you? Oh my god. Inside here. You know what? Actually, I don't want to do that. What I want to do is I want to excuse me. I want to oh wait, you should be able to because you're mod. What do you mean you can't? Ban, timeout, warn, unmod. No, that's not it. That's not what I want to do. You don't know how to. Oh, hang on. 1 second here. That's a good point. I expanded this too just to figure that out, but I do not see a delete button either. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. ask Chunsa, she's also a mod. When I do everything. How do you delete a message? Just a single message. The little trash can icon next to the person's name. You see it? I'm not letting. Oh, that's what you mean. See, the way I took it, the way I took it was that he said that. What did he say? He said, only I'm allowed to put myself down, and you said, nope, not with me here, as if you were saying, if I'm here, I'm also your hater. that's how I interpreted what you said. I was like, wow, Rosie, that was kind of mean, actually. Mod mode? No, I mean, it should just already be there. Mod mode is like a huge, like, it's like a much bigger thing. I think, are you on mobile? Because if you're on mobile, maybe that's why. Rosie's your second biggest hater next to you. I understand. That's so funny, dude. But yeah, Rosie, if you're actually, you know what? No, you're on PC. Oh, okay. Uh, Taff, you're an artist too. Um, if you have any advice in that regard, in regards to like getting art, it's okay. It's less artist block and more of okay. All right, fuck you then. Dude, the car, fuck you. No, more of like how do you go about improving, right? On your art, because it's like it is almost like a block if you're just like, all right, look, I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again, but I don't feel like I'm any better, right? Like how do you get out of that rut? My advice was to find like almost like a muse for yourself, something that inspires your art, and then create, right? And the more you create, the better you'll get. That's my that's how I would approach it, and that's kind of how I've been approaching art as of late. Um, I've been creating a lot more and more and more things, because you know, well, obviously, Chunsa has a model she wants to create, and I want to make it for her. So I went and did that. Tsuki stopped streaming, and technically died, and I was sad about it. So I was really inspired to create the music video for that, because I was like, you know, I'm having these feelings and I don't know how to express it, and this is how I want to express it, and so I did that. You know, it's just like the motivation of the motivation I think is like one of the biggest things to get past out of everything else. You know, even when you are creating, even when you're actively creating, motivation is still a gigantic issue. And you just gotta push. You gotta push yourself. You know, for example, today I didn't want to fucking get on stream. I really did not want to stream, because I just wanted to I don't know, do nothing, right? But I knew I had work to do. I had to do this because I've been putting this off. So I flipped it on, and you guys came to hang out, and now I'm talking to you guys. I'm having a good time, and I'm doing the work I need to do. You know. And you know, I'm having fun. It's not like I'm miserable or anything. I just didn't want to start. I just didn't want to flip on that switch and be like, all right, I'm streaming now. But once I did it, I'm here now. I'm having a good time. And I'm creating, you know? I take it one thing at a time. For example, I have a lot of ideas for what to draw my character doing. Each time that I think of a scene or scenario, I try to work on something specific, highlights, folds in clothes, hair, etc. Yeah, you know what? That could actually be a good thing too. Something that you want to do is like, okay, and I said earlier that you know, everyone says practice. Everybody says, oh, you just gotta practice. That's how you get better. But I was telling Rosie that, yeah, okay, I know you know that. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows you do your reps, you practice. That's how you get better, right? But I think something that isn't yes, practice makes improvement, not perfection. And you'll never get perfect. You know, there will never be perfection. I always say you should never stop learning. You know, you should always be learning all the time. And if you feel like you have learned everything you can, then you are stunting yourself entirely. You should always be learning something new, all the time. About your craft or about something else, it doesn't matter. You should always be learning something. But what was I saying? Yeah, everyone says practice, and yes, that is very obvious. Everyone knows that they need to practice, but I don't think people talk enough about motivation, right? A lot of people have issues with motivation, and they ask questions about, all right, well, how do I continue to be motivated as I work? That's not a thing, unfortunately. It really isn't. You just have to. That's it, you know? Get your reps in, right? My friend gave me some advice, and I think this is what really kicked my ass to get moving. is he gave me this quote. It's a very easy one. What's the word? Always keep your brush wet, right? Because he is a Warhammer figure painter, and that's something they say in the community. It's to always keep your brush wet, which means that you should never just hang up your pencil or your tablet or your tools, whatever it is. You should never hang it up. You should always do a little bit at a time, even if you don't feel like doing it. And just a little bit is all you need, you know? Because in that case, you are then, at the very least, keeping that little tiny spark of motivation that you have left over. And that's what I say, right? So my two pieces of advice is obviously to work through the non-motivation, because you're gonna feel unmotivated. It happens, but always do at least a little bit, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, just a little bit. And to always finish your projects. Don't like needle at your project and try to get it to perfection. It will never be perfect. Just finish it, move on to the next one, and then use the lessons you've learned on the next project and keep moving. Like Suki was very, very, very flawed. I made a Suki version 2 and version 3. She got better and better and better, but she was very flawed. And then I used all that knowledge to make Chunsa, who is the most optimized model I have to date. And I can even improve from now. I didn't want to keep going, doing all these like perfecting things for no reason. I can save that for version 3, version 4, but I need to finish it and move forward. You can always try to draw your OC in a different world, IP or new IP. That's right. Yeah. TAF is very big ever since high school. Always very big on fan art and stuff, and creating OCs in that world. And I think that's a very, very good way to keep inspired and motivated in doing these things. What if I don't like being wet? Too bad. Look it up. Get wet. Get wet. If you want to learn how to get wet, if you want to learn how to get wet and like getting wet, talk to Boba. Even if it's on a post-it note or a full-fledged drawing, yeah, exactly. Finish. Always finish projects, bro. Not me. Like hundreds of unfinished. No, that's fine. That's fine. You have a lot of unfinished songs. That's fine. But you also have a lot of finished songs. That's fine, right? I'm not saying finish 100% of your projects. You don't have to do that. If you feel like your project that you're currently working on has done its job, then you just move on and do the next one, and then try to finish that one. But what I'm saying is that you gotta finish. You gotta try to finish things. Don't just needle at one project forever and try to make it perfect. If you are doing that, just either finish it or drop it and move on to the next one, and do that one and finish that one instead, right? That's fine. Like, I understand being unmotivated to do a specific project, like games or something like that, right? Like a certain game, right? In my example, for a game or a 3D model, it's like, I've done what I needed to do with this. I'm gonna move on and I'm gonna finish other projects that I want to finish instead. And I'll go back to those projects later and finish them, or I'll just entirely redo them with my new knowledge, right? I've improved significantly even within this year. So just always strive to finish. But if you find yourself just needling at a project and not doing anything else new with it, just move on. Just move on and use that knowledge from somewhere else, because it can always be better. It can always be better. It can never be perfect. It can always be better, right? It's just, what's even the point of doing something if you're not going to finish it? You've learned from it. That's what matters. But you gotta start finishing stuff. I think it's fun to see your OC in other worlds. Yes, it's called fan art. Also, I can't delete my own messages, but I can delete others. Good. Okay, so at least you know you can. I've redesigned sketches several times before I landed on a final look. Yeah, no, that's concept art, man. I shall try to draw for a bit. Thank you, oh great artist. yeah, just get into it. It's almost like it's like when you what's the word? It's like when you make plans to go do social events, and then like as it comes up, you're just like, oh man, I really wish I didn't make that plan. I just want to stay home. But then when you go, you're having a great time. You know, that's fine. Just again, just use that quote that my friend gave me that really inspired me. Just keep your brush wet. You know, just do even a tiny bit. Turn on the software. Like do just a doodle, like a quick 15-minute doodle, and then if you're just really not feeling it, then that's it. That's fine. You tried. Try again tomorrow. You know. But the point is, you tried. That's what matters. If you stop, the momentum will be gone. You don't want that. I'm alright. I make stuff in things. Yes, you do make stuff in things. It's true. It's true. Well, I guess now that we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and shout out Totally Fan. He started coming back to streaming. He hasn't been streaming for the last few weeks though. There you go. See?
I'm telling on you.
Art.
I just hit up Asia.
Oh, that's me.
What is that?
Whoa!
No. I'm not saying it.
Whoa!
I'm saying it as like literally. What is she?
That was me. What the fuck? Leo and I used to play this game where we would doodle weird ass lines and then try to make something. Yeah, we did. That's right. It was an awesome training experience. Yes. So we did do a game. Also, we used to do art fights a lot before Super Art Fight was a thing. We used to art fight each other in high school all the time. We would just like draw like a creature and then we pass it on. We're like, okay, well, what's your creature gonna do to my creature? And then we would just go back and forth doing that. It was really good practice to just kind of do like random shit, you know. It never had to be like anything good or anything, but we just kind of like made dumb doodles. It was really fun. It was always a lot of fun. But yeah, drop Taffy a follow if you haven't yet. He is doing more art streams hopefully, and he is gonna also try to get into nerd news if you're interested in nerd news, video games, movies, comics, whatever it may be. That was his bread and butter a while ago. And now his bread and butter apparently is Final Fantasy VII. Playing for the Final Fantasy VII fucking gacha game, and then complaining about it for like an hour. To be honest, it's really just a pastime, but in actuality, it actually helped us practice and challenge ourselves as artists. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, we both knew that we were artists, so we just kind of like we just did it, right? Like, this is a skill we have. Let's just do this thing that's just kind of like really silly and dumb, and we'll pass time. But it really did help us stretch the creativity muscles. So yeah. Yeah, sorry for the old man rant. But no, I truly do believe that stuff that I'm saying, and the reason I even like am so adamant about these things is because like these are lessons I've learned along the way as an artist, that I wish I had been told when I was losing motivation. And I think I spent a lot of time I spent way too much of my time not improving my art, where I know I've always had the skill, I've always had the talent, but I spent so much time just wasting it away because I was just like, well, you know what, I'm not good enough, so like I don't know if I want to just why am I going to keep practicing this thing when these other people are just incredible at it, because I like it, I like doing it. I always have. I was never disciplined enough, and I think that was one of the most important things that I've learned more recently, is that I need to be disciplined, because I've been a bad boy. Okay, you know what? That actually worked out really well. I think. Is that perfect? But like you do get that that lens right there. You got that extra lens so that it does look like a full eye, which is really nice. I think maybe what the issue is that I need to maybe push the eyeball back a little more. Just cause maybe it's like a little too forward. So let's try that real quick and then see if that will help us. But like at this point, like you see what I'm doing? I'm kind of like needling at it. I'm just like, it could be better here and there and there and there and there. And I'm just kind of wasting a lot of my time. I could just move on, which I will in a minute here. I'll move on in a second. I just need to just double check this, and if, frankly, if it doesn't look great, and I actually think it looks really good. No, yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think that looks really good. What do you guys think? Eye emoji, yeah, exactly. I'm really proud of this eye. Like I painted this myself. I've never really painted an eye before. Not like truly at least, but I think it looks really good. Yeah, I used the one. Yeah, I used it. I used yours as reference for sure. But I added a lot. I added a lot to it, and I hand painted all these. I hand painted everything myself. So 3D, so sparkly. Yeah, yes. To be honest, it was really just a. Oh, yeah, no, I already read that. Never mind. I think it looks good. I'm gonna move on. No more needling. Oh, I do need to UV this though, because just to put the finishing touches on it and then move forward. Yeah, I used your eye as a reference, but yeah, again, I did like hand paint it myself. I'm sorry, I realized I'm doing something. I'm doing this stuff on the side that you guys can't see. I'm also gonna get a new monitor. Soon. I think for Black Friday, I'm gonna try at least. So I can have more space on my computer for streaming stuff. Like my stuff is good. Was good for when I was just doing art, quietly. But now that I'm streaming, I have all this like streaming shit on the screen now. So I need more space. And I think once I'm done with that, I'm done. Yes, I will have 4 monitors. Yes, I'll have 2 curved monitors and 2 vertical monitors. I'm basically hacking into the matrix, basically. While Chunsa's sitting over there with 1 monitor. I need more desk space for 3. You have 2. Yeah, 2 is the average, which is good. Like at least you have 2. Two for work, 2 for gaming. You know, valid. Wait. Oh, so you have 4 then? You have 4 monitors. Except you have 2 computers, so. Valid, dude. Valid. I don't need to actually. I don't need to double this up. I would prefer. I think they're separate, just because the UVs here, like if it bakes with AOs, you know what? It doesn't really matter too much actually. These UVs are okay. Yeah, these UVs are okay. Okay. Hey, buddy, what's up? Doodle. What's wrong, buddy? Hello? Meow. So in regards to my D&D table, there has been no word from the vendor for the past few days, which like kind of makes me a little bit sad. But I mean, yeah, he could just be busy, which is fine. I was just hoping there would be a response sooner than later, just so I can get it over with. Put down the money, you know. Rip table, yeah, I know, man, I know. Oh, I mean, not rip table. Like it's still gonna be there. It's still gonna happen, right? I just kind of like wanted to get it over with sooner than later. And I assume he's just busy with like family stuff because the holidays are coming up after all. So I don't want to stress out about it or anything. But I'm really hoping that he gets back to us sooner than later, because there's a current Black Friday sale which I really want to take advantage of. Dude, that's freaky as fuck. Look at that. Should it be at the top? Should be at the top, because if you see it this way, right? If you see from here, the shade is coming from. Yeah, that still makes sense. Okay. Yeah, this is baked in shadows. And we're gonna go for here as well. And yeah, so we're gonna try to turn Chunsa into a Genshin character. Because I'm gonna try to go for the Genshin look. With the shading I'm gonna do soon. Like obviously when she came out, it was we didn't have time to do that, and to play around too much with the shading because we just needed to get the character out, the model out. But now that I have a little extra time and I'm really just fixing stuff up, I'd like to try to get that done, because I want that look. I think it looks really cool. So we're trying to mimic that as much as we can. And yeah, I don't want to, again with the whole needling thing, I don't want to like keep going at it until I get it perfect. But I do want to give it a go, you know. Okay, look at that. All right, so that looks good. Yeah. Looks a lot more 3D. I like that. Yes. Okay, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but I think it looks really nice. It's not perfect, but I think it looks really nice. Maybe I'll do like a turnaround, a Chunsa turnaround, or a video or something, just to show like what it looks like. Cause yeah, it does have that 3D look, which I really like. Like, I never realized that's what this whole thing was missing. Just like a bunch of like tricks of the eye to make it look like it's actually a 3D model. I love that. Oh man, he is trying to look at you. I have that I want it to be perfect problem. Yeah, no. You can't do that to yourself, because it's never going to be perfect, you know? It's never going to be perfect. Just move forward. And this is the thing. What you can do as well is, like, even if that one thing you're doing isn't perfect, just like do a little bit, right? And then move on, and then come back to it later. Because when you come back to it later, at the very least you have everything else down, and then one, maybe the full composition will then give you a better idea as to why this thing doesn't look right to you. And two, you're giving yourself a lot of time to just like not think about it. If you think about it forever, you're just gonna sit there and be like, I don't know what's wrong with it, right? So like, just move forward. I think the most important thing is just to move forward and just move, just go. You know, make progress. Finish the whole thing. Come back and fix it later. Not a big deal. You know. Like a more recent example for me is the music video. Is I was making the characters, and I was like, all right, look, I'm really intimidated by what to do next. So I'm just going to put the characters in, and I'm going to just put the music in, and then time the music to where the characters may be, right? Because then at least I know how to do that. That's easy enough. I don't think too much, right? So I started doing that. And then as I was going, I was like, all right, well, okay, I need to actually pose the characters, because if I don't pose the characters now, it's going to be a problem later. So I started posing the characters, and then the progress like just kept like building and building and building and building. And then I finished the whole video without the lyrics, because I was like, all right, well, I don't want to do the lyrics during. I know I want the lyrics to be there, but I don't want to do it now, because I'm like, it's a lot to think about. And also the particles and like the stars and everything that explode, and like all the dissolving features, you know, that I put in it. Like, that was just really intimidating to me. So what I did was I just put like a placeholder image there, let it sit, and I just moved forward. I just did everything else I knew I could do and just finished it. Then I came back to it, and I was like, all right, how do I tackle this piece? And then I just tackled it. And I just did it, you know. I did the thing that was a little easier for my brain to handle at the moment in time. So yeah. If I act like every project is shit, then no project is shit. True. If everyone is super, no one is type. No one. If everyone is super, then no one is type shit. What? Oh my god! Oh, great Leo never. Oh. No. It's not. I'm not great. I'm old. I just have wisdom that I feel like helped me. And if it helps you, then you know that'll be awesome. It may not help you, but it helped me a lot to think about it this way. You know, I think a lot of my logic and advice is really is like it's brute force. Just do it. Just do it. Well, your wisdom is all great to me. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you. If you ever need any advice, you're more than welcome to come ask me. Let me steal some of that wisdom. Shut up, Mono. Mono, you do a lot already. What are you talking about? You have no issues with doing this shit. You are an incredibly motivated person. What are you talking about? Wisdom stat. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Maybe you don't have wisdom stat. Maybe you just have con. Maybe you just like you have a lot of endurance. Something that could help: enter art competitions that feature something you really enjoy. For example, the Spawn comic had a contest for your cover art to be featured as a variant cover. I lost, but I was serious about it. Yeah, that could help. I mean, that could help, but that could also be like really like a big, like a huge pressure. But I agree, it is helpful. I actually joined a contest for Arknights a while back, and that really pushed me forward as well to make the model, right? And same with Chunsa's model. Actually, Chunsa's model here, we had a deadline, so I had to get it done in a certain time. I got a lot of it done, and I think it looks good as is, but it's not the way I want it to look. So that's why I'm going back and finishing it. Arknights mentioned. Mono, have you not seen my model? Have you not seen my cardigan video? I thought I showed you last time. Also, my favorite comic book artist company had a Kickstarter, and one of the rewards was an original piece to be colored by the guy's longtime colorist. I really pushed myself to make something awesome, and it came out so sick. Hell yeah! It also showed me that my art level had leveled a bit. Exactly. Really? Oh. Yeah. Here. Yeah. I made a cardigan 3D model, and I did a little animation for her. I'm pretty positive I showed everybody, but maybe you just weren't paying attention. Which is fine. No worries. Let me pull it up. Where is it? Where is it? 3D models. Renders. Yeah, let's do the 4K version. I have it on here. Yep. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you.
Finally, my time has come. All right, there is no hesitating in battle.
Look how bouncy she is. Yeah. So yeah, I did show you then. Yeah, cardigan. She's a C class C class operator. But obviously you see all the Arknight shit. You know, Rhode Island. Yeah, I played a lot of Arknights for a long time, dude. Look how detailed the jacket is. Like, this jacket is like my magnum opus. Just the jacket, nothing else. Like this zipper here. Oh my god. Let me tell you, boy. This zipper. Oh my god. I spent 2 days making the zipper here. Put all the detail into it. Like every single tooth is modeled out, and I ended up not even using it. Like look at that. Look. I modeled this all out. But like, you can't even see it. I wasted so much time. This is what I'm saying. Don't aim for perfection. You just gotta make it work. Cause like no one saw this. No one saw it. Here, let me. Where's the jacket? Look at this. Look at this. You see this? You see that? You see how much effort I put into that? You see that? So much detail. Look at all that. You don't see any of that. Look, this is the model broken down. Like low poly, nothing. Except for this. This needed to be high poly. But yeah, anyway. This is the jacket. Look how much detail went into it, man. I'm so proud of this jacket. There's also the 2D, not 2D, excuse me, the untextured model here. With the normals and everything on it. And this is the character without the normals. Basically the overlay of all the details there. So she's stripped down more, and this is the wireframe of it, which is, oh man, look how dense she is. Crazy. Feet. I love her shoes. They're really cute. And she could do all these emotions too. Cute squirrel. But so this right here was what I turned in for the competition. Look how bad it looks, dude. Look how bad the lighting is. Look how bright she is. Look how her eyes look fucking bulgy and weird. Look at that. Look how weird it looks. But this is what I did, you know? What I did. But I just finished it. I had to finish it. Alright, but I gotta go. Be back soon. Alright, bye. I'll see you later, maybe. I'll be here for another hour and a half ish, I think. I'm gonna stay up a little longer. Nope, that's not what I want. Let's put this on. But yeah, no, it looks like it's just like I was up for a long time, and I was like delirious at a certain point. So I just put it out here. This is like high poly, not even like optimized model, but like I did it. I had to do it, you know. You need to stay up till 5 a.m. to turn on Overwatch stream. Oh my god, dude! Can you just leave it on? Does it just turn on by itself? But yeah, this is the first iteration of like quote unquote the final model. I just drew on the orb here, the sphere, and that's what it looked like. The final model, the actual model that I wanted to show off was this one, right? Looks significantly better in like a million different ways. Like her skin color looks natural. I'm very proud of this. Like the buildings also actually have windows and stuff. There's actual details everywhere. It's just like, oh man. Like I just didn't have the time to do to make this look good. So I'm just glad that I was able to come in and actually finish everything up here. But yeah, I love this model a lot. Like I worked really hard on her. With her, she had physics and everything. Here's a turntable with the character model here. This little blade thing doesn't make a lot of sense either. Yeah, I want to make more of the characters. I want to make W, but these characters are really like complex. I'm just not right now at least. I have other things I want to do, you know. And here is a sunset version of that picture. I thought it looked really nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, moving on. Okay. You can't just do that? Why not? I guess that's just not how it works. Okay. Anyway, eyeball done. I'm sorry, eyes done with that new thing. The eye catch is now back. I hope it stays back. I don't know if it'll go away again, but it is back now. The mouth bag, I think is enough. I think that's enough. I'm going to repaint some of the model as well. I don't like like these shadows here. I'm going to take them out. I know they look good, but the shader that I'm going to use is going to need these shadows separate so that it could render it in a proper way. So I'm trying something new to make the model look more dynamic and nicer as it moves through the world. So let's so we're gonna do that. Yeah. Right. Chunsa gave me a list of things that I need to correct. So let me go through the list real quick. Okay. Let's see here. All right. So Chunsa model, fixed list. Eye catch light. I got that. Knees bending. That is a animation problem. Clipping of skirt. Floating of shirt and floating ribbon. Yes, I will do that as a rig. Model stars on the halo. I just did that. Model hair clips. I will do that as well. Model hair clips. Out to make them more 3D. Make Chungus? Make Chungus? No, I'm not making Chungus. Stop it. Big Chungus. You know what? Yo, he looks like a dick. Oh shit. Oh no. The big dingus. No. This is one of the biggest reasons why I have not moved over to Blender. It's because I can move really fast in 3ds Max. Like I know what I'm doing, so I'm just like building instead of like instead of trying to figure out what I'm doing, you know. Which I do want to move over to Blender at some point in time, you know. But I just like right now is not the time. I really want to, cause the tool looks really good. But I certainly could not like go as fast as I am in Max than as I am now. So anyway, here's Chungus. You guys happy? There, that's Chungus for you. You guys happy? It's beautiful. Here, sorry. There's not enough physics on his belly. Hang on. There you go. Much better. Much more Chungus. Here, let me make it even more Chungus. Hey! You happy? You happy? Huh? Are you proud of what you did? Chunsa big Chungus outfit. I mean, Chunsa, what do you think? Chunsa, what do you think? Big Chungus? Yay, nay? You know, this isn't half bad actually. Yeah, it looks like shit from the side, but like from the silhouette is actually pretty good. Here, I could fix the silhouette for sure. Look at that. I can fix it. I can fix the sides for sure. See, this is another exercise in just doing, right? In just doing it, and then it'll turn out eventually, and then now you go back and fix it. Man, he looks like a big Sigma now. There we go. That's actually like that was my take in when I was like first starting the 3D model as well, is that, you know, you just use shapes and just go and just push forward with these shapes. And eventually you'll get the shit you want.
Penis police have heard you got some penis, wieners, bobinas, momimas, Jesus in his shares, it's a true, so I have to arrest you for conspiring penis, wieners, memes, wieners, shemas, both famous, beasts, made me twin this fufu, so shababa, shifty.
Ryan, welcome to the stream. This is Big Chungus. How you doing? Big Sigma baby grunk mewing. Stop it! Stop it! Cut it out! I'm deleting Big Chungus. It's Overwatch. Yeah, it's Overwatch. Yeah, yeah. Big Chungus is Overwatch. Yeah, it's the Overwatch character. That's right. Well, why weren't you playing today, Ryan? Were you doing an event on Yu-Gi-Oh? I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh, I wasn't invited. I wasn't playing either because I'm taking a break from it. But I mean, you know, you can always ask. Well, actually, they were doing ranked. Ryan, just rank. Sorry, I mean level up. If you level up, then you eventually be able to play with everybody and rank. That's what everyone else is doing. I should have took that. How do you level up in Overcrowd? You know what? Actually, you're right. You're right. You're right. We did talk about this. Hang on. Okay, competitive play is ranked playlist of Overwatch and Overwatch 2. Players must win 50 quick play matches or have owned Overwatch since before June of 2021 to unlock. Dude, really? You have to win 50 quick play matches? That's wild! Holy shit! Or have owned Overwatch since before June of 2021. Yeah. Whoops. I guess you can. Oh, whoops. What? Wait, why are you blaming me? Tuki was the one who said that. I mean, Chunsa, sorry. Watch me dead name her, guys. Watch me dead name her, bros. I wasn't gatekeeping you. Chunsa, are you around? Are you busy? Do you have time to draw flowers? It's grade school over again? What do you mean? What do you mean it's grade school over again? Who hurt you, Ryan? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? You tell me who hurt you, Ryan, and I'll beat them up for you. No, I don't want to draw it. Chunsa, I don't want to draw it. I'm sure it's a simple file. I don't want to draw it. I want you to draw it. No, I'm not gonna model the pieces, dude. I'm not gonna model the flowers out to be like totally 3D. That is entire. No. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take like a drawing that you're gonna draw it, and I'm gonna be like this, okay? I'm gonna do like this. Right? And then I'm going to put it on the plane, and I'm gonna do this, and then it's gonna look semi 3D, and then maybe like I'll adjust this a little bit too, just to make it like even more 3D. But I'm not gonna like actually model out every single one of the petals and stuff, or like even make spiky clumps. That is a waste of polygons, and that would also be like a performance nightmare to have all the flowers do that. Like this is I will do this just to give it shape. But I need you to draw these things, so I can put it on here, and then what I'll do is I'll just like do this, right? And even this is not like great, but like at least it'll look right. Your mama is a problem. What? Ryan? Ryan, what the fuck? What the fuck, Ryan? What the fuck? Well, it's ban Ryan. Ban Ryan. Ban Ryan from Overwatch forever. Ban Ryan from Overwatch forever. You can't sit with us, Ryan. You can't sit with us anymore. You lost your privileges, Ryan. You lost your privileges. You should have thought about it before you start talking shit. Here's a halo. It's 3D now. Is that what you wanted? You knew it. What do you mean you knew it? What do you mean you knew it? Excuse me. It's the bones. Oh, I also made her head a little smaller. I think I made it a little too big, like too big baby doll. So I made it a little smaller. I think it's a more proportional. What do you think? Chunsa's halo is on our bone. Oh, sorry. Oh, what do you want me to? Oh, you mean the head size? Yeah. I'll just do this. Hang on. Let me just. Better? I think previously it was. It's fine. I think it looks better. I'm just gonna keep it as is. But what did you want to see? Her halo's right. I mean her little stars are right there. Sneaky. What do you mean sneaky? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not sneaking anything. Nope. No sirree, Bob. Nope. No sirree. I ordered a new. Can you zoom in on the halo stars and don't spin it? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it here, I guess. Let me hide the bone here too. I'm gonna re-UV the hair as well, actually, because the hair quality is not very high, because it's kind of a mess right now. It doesn't matter. It's not colored. I just made it. It's not colored. Can I offset to the right? I put them exactly where they used to be. Here, this is what it is in front. It's not right in the middle. It's not in the middle of your head. Yeah, I was angled. Yeah, I was just trying to show it to you. Okay, all good. Angled. No, you definitely just tapped angled again. Angeled. That's the pun, guys. Do pun. Do a good pun. Do. Oh, come on, Shin Brian. So disappointed in you. You take every opportunity to do a pun, but not that one. Crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You're distracted. I understand. You're not on top of your game right now. I understand. No worries. Over Venus, stop. Oh, I guess Shin Ryan's playing right now if you wanted to. Well, I mean, never mind. It's fine. Apparently, Ryan can play ranked, so next time we play, we can play ranked with him. Hee hoo ha. Imagine if Ryan played Overwatch with us. It's crazy. Played this. No. I refuse. Guys, Baltski. I'm really proud of this model. I think like I did a really good job. It's like, again, one of my most optimized models, and like I think I did a stellar job with the stylized hair. Getting nice spikes in there, because I used to just do kind of randomly random spikes and stuff. I was a lot more intentional with some of these spikes, and I think I'm really proud of it. Hey, Poke T, how's it going, buddy? Hey, I'm just I'm doing 3D modeling again, buddy. I'm back on the grind. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm fixing Chunsa's model. Good news. What's the good news? Tell me. What's the good news? Are you pregnant? You're pregnant, aren't you? Congratulations. I've been 300 meters. What do you mean? I skipped a single day this week. Well, I mean, technically 2 days. If you count Monday, but bro, for real? Hey, no, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Congratulations, that's awesome. That's amazing. How was the wedding? Was it expensive? Are you living on cup ramen now? What the fuck? Why'd the eyes go back to what it used to be? What? Excuse me? Oh, it just got pushed back out. Interesting. That's fine. I will flip it. I'll flip it. There we go. And oh shoot. Try this again. Yeah, I've been going to like a million weddings this year, but it's like I feel like that's me every year lately. Too expensive. I have to go to work after. Well, hey, you know what? You know what? You have that one time, right? I mean, hopefully that one time that you get married, you just party hardy with your buddies and your new wife, you know, and family, and it'll be a good memory to have. So, wee, hello. How's it going? Shutting gun? Yes! You know it. Sorry, Chunsa's gonna have the shutting gun ability, clearly. That was my intention all along. No. I'm doing like the new 3D effect that I learned recently. Where so like you have the eyes and then you can turn it, right? And then you can see like this here. This extra part of the eye, that it's a little visual trick that I learned recently on Twitter. Same with the eyeball, the pupil here. Like it's a little trick to make it look like the eyes are actually 3D, which is super fucking cool. Like it looks so good in my opinion. Yeah. Bro, 3D model looks so cool. The steps for the eyes are so cool. Yeah, it's a really weird thing to wrap your head around. But like I'm learning a lot, right? So that's all I can really ask for with this I wouldn't say hobby, this profession, because I'm a professional. Oh shoot, why is the hair like that? That needs to go back in. Because I'm a professional. But yeah, no, thanks, Rosie. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's really cool. Weirdly, like 3D modeling is part logic, part creativity, right? So yeah. But yeah, no, congratulations, Polka. That's awesome, man. I haven't had a wedding yet. I want to, but it's like really expensive. So we're gonna hold off, and we'll see where that ends up being later. Because you know, I'd rather buy fun things like you know, a nice D&D table. Oh, speaking of wee, I don't know if you were there, but I was 3D modeling out the D&D table that I'm gonna buy. So that's gonna be super cool. It's got like an LCD screen and stuff in it. So I'm super excited for that. Oh, you watched the VOD. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Well, yeah, we're gonna buy that. You just gotta get in talks with the vendor again. But last time we spoke to the vendor, he was like pretty like down to do the customizations we asked for. And I think you know, once he gets back to us, it's really just gonna be at that point like let me give you money, you know. I have the money, just let me give it to you, and then I'll wait for my table to come. So. Are you gonna do it with the guy at the store, the guy you didn't like? Hmm? What do you mean? Are you gonna do it with the guy at the store, the guy you didn't like? I don't recall what you're talking about. The P in PP by Leo stands for president. My name isn't PP by Leo. Oh no. So that was gonna be the model that I was going to buy. But it's like a lot more expensive, and yeah, that guy was full of himself. So no, he was full of himself. So I'm good. No, I haven't even been back there because I'm just like that guy put like such a bad taste. Oh, did I tell you that that they actually got back to me through email about being a professional DM for them? I told them that it's been like a year, and now I am doing something entirely different, so I have no time. Yeah, no, they came back and they were like, "Hey, so are you still interested in doing this thing? If you come into the store, we can like talk about it and see where your skill level is at and stuff." I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. If you're hearing this right now, oh my god, what are you doing?
If you're hearing this right now, a simulation is successful. Leo ITSM, Dr. Balzac. You've been in a coma for several years.
Dr. Balzac?
You got injured when
Dr.
you
Balzac?
drank a skibidi toilet water. Please wake up from your coma.
I was so thirsty.
This is your doctor, Dr. Balzac. You need to wake up from this coma.
But Dr. Balzac, what if I want to stay asleep? What if I like it here? What if I like it here, Dr. Balzac? What if? You ever think about that? Maybe you're good at Overwatch when you're not in a coma. Oh gosh, you know what? Fuck, you're right. I never thought about that. What if I just never play Overwatch ever again? Huh? What if I do that instead? Let's put some more music on. I'll just never play Overwatch ever again. I'll swap over to Fortnite. Or you know what? I just won't play Fortnite either. I just won't do anything. You know what? I won't play games ever again. I'm so tired, man. No more Fortnite, no more Overwatch, no more Maple Story, no more Yu-Gi-Oh, no more Pokemon. I'll still keep playing tabletop RPGs. I'll still do that. We'll still do that. Do that. No more video games. No more video games. You know what? What if I just stop doing everything? Forever. I'll just stop. I'm gonna stop streaming right now. Imagine if I just hit stop streaming right now. Would you guys be shocked if I did that? I mean, I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stop streaming, and then I hit stop streaming, and I just never come back. Imagine. Woo! I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I respect. You know what? You know what? You should. That's fair enough. It's a bit. It's a really long bit. Oh man. Oh man. Wee, are you on any vacations anytime next year? Because you can always come back. No. You need my wise advice, Rosie. You have my Discord. You can just hit me up. What do you mean? It's 1 a.m. Yeah. I've been telling chat lately that I think I'm gonna try to stream more often until 2 a.m. my time. One, just so like, you know, if you wanted to stop by, you can. But also like this is really just my prime working hours, so I'm just gonna work kind of around this time period. Wait, we can DM you for, yes, you can. You can. I'm not doing it for you, but it's nice that you stop by. Yes, Mono, you can message me for whatever about whatever you want to. It's okay. I guess it's weird if you don't know someone well enough and then you start to message them weird shit. That's fair enough. But yeah, no, if you want to, you can. If you want to, okay, no, be respectful. Don't DM me feet pics, please. Don't do that. But yeah, if you need to ask about anything, or you just want to like, if you want to chat, like I'm okay with chatting as well. Not a big chatter, but I will if you really want to. If you really need somebody to talk to, I can talk. Sorry, I'm really just like I'm mulling about what I want to do. Sorry, had not a chatter emoji. Bro's literally chatting right now. No, I mean chatter isn't like I like. Okay, you know what? That's valid. What you just said. Fair enough. What I mean is like I don't like to do it like often. You know, I don't like to just sit and text for a long time, or I don't like to get on like voice channel and just sit and talk. Unless like someone really needs to, I'll do that. But like I would not choose to just sit on VC and just like chat. I don't really like doing that. It's not. I'd rather be doing something else. But if anybody really needs to, like I wouldn't mind just like, you know, talking. Okay. I'm trying to figure out why this middle part is so dense, but I think I know why. It's because like there's some details here that I wanted to add in there, and without that detail, it wouldn't look very good. I wonder. So let's take this apart real quick. Is it because of this? Is that why? I think this is the reason why. Is because of this. Like, is there any way I could, like, if I just cut this in half, if that will still work? Let me try it real quick. Because I want to try to save some polys if possible. And if this could save polys, I will just go with this method. And it's looking like it's okay. I don't know why felt like I needed to do that. Interesting. Why did past me decide that I needed to do that? Let's save some memory here by reducing the count of the hair, because like it doesn't need to be this high fidelity. You cannot tell with the shading. It could be a lot. Oh, okay, so yeah, that bends in, which is fine. It's still following the correct curves. Good. And I think it went and did the other side as well, which means that I can go back in here and I can start to reduce these as well. I think that's. I wonder. Actually, can I reduce it even more? Maybe. Yeah, okay, let's see. Okay. Are you gonna start having D&D again? Because for like a year or two now, you've been too busy for D&D. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about D&D lately because I really want to play D&D again. There is this idea I have that I want to implement. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I talked to Chad about it a little while back. But I want to try to do like chat plays D&D. Basically like chat would be using like TTS to play the game. D&Ds. True. But I need to figure out what the logistics of that's gonna be, and then I actually have to set it up, which is actually like the biggest pain, right? Of the whole idea is actually like how it's gonna work and how to set it up. And I had a recent idea that what might be cool is if I ran a regular game for like maybe 1 or 2 players, and then I added chat in as a supporting player. And what chat can do is they can redeem points to speak or to like do actions, and whenever that happens, like TTS would like jump in and actually do that thing, and then like, you know, we would just improv from there. So it'd be like a fun improv show. I don't know how it's gonna work, but it sounds like it'd be fun. I was just thinking if you get the 6K table, but you won't have time to play. Oh yeah. I mean, like if I get that table, I'm gonna try to make more time to play with people in real life. I think that's a lot easier than doing it online. What? Hang on. Pretty dense there still, but I don't know. Maybe it's more because like the motivation of it is more there in person than it is online. I do like my online session, which I really want to start up again. The online campaign, which I want to start up again. I just need to write out the storyline of it, and then actually do it. Because last time it just kind of it kind of like went off the rails, which it is D&D. It will go off the rails. But I think this one just went way more off the rails than I really wanted it to. So it caused kind of a headache for me, right? Is this game gonna be RL with Twitch TTS? No, not IRL. I still have like people on stream. Yeah, I still have people on stream.
Did I happen to make you laugh? Type clip to automatically save it as a clip. I love going back and watching my highs and lows ... closing parenthesis with you, chat.
Fuck you, Ryan. Just fuck you, Ryan. But thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you advertising that. Yeah, it's if you guys see anything that you wanna clip, please do so. It's helpful for me because otherwise I go back and do it myself, which is fine. But if you guys see anything that if anything happens that you want to clip, yeah, please clip for the funnies. That voice is scary. I agree. I agree. It was scary. I didn't choose it. Ryan didn't either, but it was randomized. But I agree. It was scary. It was scary. Yes. Okay. So I did optimize the hair more, which is nice because it was uber dense. Like it really didn't need to be that dense. I wonder if I can even do it more. Maybe it's too much if I start doing it more. No, it's not too bad. And if I do that, then like the shape is still there, everything is still there, but now it's a lot less dense and a lot more optimized, right? Looks nicer. Save more memory as we go. I will change the UV for this, so it doesn't really matter that there's shading out there. But yeah, no, it looks nice. I think it looks, yeah. See, it still holds the shape. It still looks great.
TT, HKE, TT, HPE, TT, HKE, TT, HP, PTT, EPR, KR, KR, KI, PTT, TS, TT, HKE, TT, HP, TT, HKE, TT, HP, PTT, EPR, KR, KR, KI, PTT.
What the fuck is happening?
TT, HKE, TT, HP, TT, HKE, TT, HP,
What are you doing and why?
KR, KR, KI, PTT, TS,
What is this?
Y signo de interrogación TTI, HKI, TTI, HPI, TTI.
Well, it can't.
HKI, TTI,
What is
HPI, PTT,
Don't say it louder. What the fuck? Stop.
Y signo
Why
de
is it so
interrogación
long?
SSI, WVI, signo de interrogación 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 SSI,
WV. Fuck you, TTS. And Mono as well. The worst. Both you and Ryan, worst. The worst. Both of you. You guys are the worst. Let me talk to you guys. No, actually, I should have what I should have done was I should have kept this. Actually, this needs a little more detail right there. It's a little bit too chunky, and I think that's we're gonna call a wrap there. We're gonna call a wrap right there. That's some good hair. That's some good hair, boys. That's some good hair, boys. All right, let's move on. Look at the AO on the hair as well. Oof. Okay, this hair does need to get re-UV'd because it is very unoptimized. If we look at it right now, it's gonna look like this, which is, well, you know what? Actually, that's actually not bad. That's not that badly laid out. I thought it was gonna be significantly worse, but it could be a lot better. So we're gonna fix that. So IRL D&D and Twitch D&D are gonna be separate. Yeah. It's gonna be separate. IRL D&D is just gonna be like my friends, or like people from work or something like that. You compliment your work and give yourself these little pats on the back in a not full yourself kind of way. I want to be like that one day. You are truly wisely. What? Oh yeah, no, you should always be like patting yourself in the back a little bit, you know? Like it looks, I think it looks good. I think it genuinely looks good. Let's move on, and then we'll come back and do it some more later if we need to, right? There's no point in hating your work, you know? No patting yourself, beat yourself up. Nah. I don't know. I think I did a good job. It looks really nice. Yeah. I think it looks really nice. Okay. What do I want to do next? Beat yourself? Yes. Maybe. Is it still November? Ah, shit, it's still November. Damn it. Well, luckily I lost at the beginning, so I'm good. Okay. All right. So let me. There are a few things I want to tackle. And I'm wondering if I want to tackle the texturing, or I want to tackle the rigging. I think I want to do texturing. Excuse me, because rigging is it's gonna require the models for the flowers here, and I need Chunsa to start drawing stuff for those flowers so that I can start to apply them. And I think like, yeah, because these also need to be out there too. It's just gonna be so many like little flowers. I just don't think it's necessary. Chunsa, do you really think it's necessary to make these 3D? I'll be like, I like, it's mid. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I was saying, like, on Twitter and well, actually on Twitter, that you know, like, you're gonna always be your own biggest critic, and that's fine. That's okay. Like, maybe you'll never live up to your own standards, and that's okay. Just appreciate what you can do, and then just move on and move forward. You know, you will get better and better and better and better. You know. I love that Chunsa is your combination of your VTuber anime experience along the years. I guess the reset made sense, like a 2.0. Yeah, no, thanks for recognizing that. I really appreciate that. That's kind of like what it is. Yeah, I learned a lot doing of work. I learned a lot by doing Tsuki, and so a lot of these things is like me really what's the word? Putting all that knowledge to use, and just kind of thinking a little bit ahead, right? T-Model's the mean one. This is the right way. I mean, I don't think he's making fun of you. He is certainly. I think he's empathizing and agreeing that that the way to go is to be self-deprecating to your own work. But you know what? Do what works for you. I do think that you should be proud of what you do, and I think Mono is proud of what he does. He's just kind of a butthole about it. I think Mono's just a butthole. You're a butthole. Okay, sorry. I was just double checking again to make sure, just to make sure that I am truly satisfied with it, and I am. I'll come back and fix it later if I really need to, though. Okay. I will make fun of him until he says he's cool. Is he not today's cool yet? I listened to these Newgrounds podcasts about animators, and they said that finishing a project is like passing a kidney stone. It's really hard and serious, and when you're done, you move on and shouldn't sit there and marvel at your work. I kind of disagree because it's a sad mindset. What, to not marvel, to not sit there and marvel at your work, or like finishing a project is like passing a kidney stone. Oh, well, I mean, no, I marvel at my work all the time. Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, okay, yes, be proud of what you make. I think you should be proud of what you make. If not for like the end content of end product of what you have, at the very least you can look at it and be like, I did this, you know, and you worked really hard on doing it, even if it didn't turn out exactly how you wanted to do it. But they are also right in a sense where you should just move on. You should also like marvel at your work and look at it and see, you know, like, hey, I did this, it's great. But you should move on. you should go on to the next project, because otherwise you're gonna lose the momentum and you're gonna be too content with what you just created. But I always watch my videos over and over and over again, like when I make them, or like the models. I always like go over it and look at it a lot, because then, you know, I did it. I did it. So, yeah. fuck you. I'm gonna keep hating myself. Don't hate yourself. And I will keep telling you, shut up. Okay. You guys are being aggressively nice. Leo, Rosie's being mean to me. Tell her to stop being nice. I'm eating popcorn and watching this go down. They're just being aggressively nice to each other. It's fine. You know what? Guys, if you don't stop arguing, I'm gonna turn this stream around. Why is this offset? Wait, yeah, actually, why is this offset? Hang on. This should be straight on. Why is it not straight on? Oh, wait, hang on. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, I think I know why. Because when her arm goes down, the bands go down as well. I'm gonna keep it symmetrical for now, just for the fact that I need it. Just for the fact that I need it to. Is this symmetrical? Yes. Just for the fact that I need it to kind of sit properly on the shoulder. Or what I could do is also I could keep it the way it was, and I can hit symmetry at the x-axis and put it right in the center, and then flip it so that it is like that instead. I think maybe that is actually better. That's actually symmetrical, and that will have the right UVs as well, right? So let's look at the UVs real quick. Shared UVs in the edge there, which is good. That's fine. What is that? Why is that here? What is that? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, that's why. It's because it's okay. I see. Well, okay, I don't necessarily need it to do that. I do need it to actually like look nice when it's up though. So, like that's fine. I can just do this, and then we can live with that. Let's actually move this back down towards where it meets here, so that we can at least have a properly working UV. I think it's the other way actually. There it is. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, going back to chat. Mono's delusional. Shake my head. No, I'm being realistic. Delulu is a Solulu. You're being dumb. No you, no you, no Leo. True, no. What is happening? Everything is happening. Why are you guys being so nice to each other? Nice. Shut up. No, don't say that. Mono. Okay, that's taking it too far, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright. Rosie! You're better than that. Hang on. Alright, kids. Do I need to turn this fucking car around? Do I need to turn the stream around? Huh? Huh? If you guys don't stop fighting, we're not gonna see Mickey Mouse. They're gonna fist fight. Oh no! You need to what's the word? De-escalate. De-escalate. It's your job. De-escalate. Actually, it's Chunsa's job to de-escalate, but she's not here. Fire hose, yes. No, you're not mod exactly. No. Doesn't matter who started it. Means you're VIP. I VIP the people who have been who've been here since like the beginning when I was like sitting here with like nobody. Who just kind of hang out with me. Basically people who kept me company when like nobody else was around. Just so I don't forget you guys, you know? I'll get VIP one day. One day, Rosie, one day. Why are you being so mean? Oh my god. Once I get more VIP tokens, I have a limited amount. But also people have been dropping off, so you know. I'm not giving you. Why are you guys being so mean to each other?
Recordem homie tengo queer my amoricurdem lolores por favor levo and my corazoni circle me tendresa solus uti canter sonandu and regressor.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What was that?
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow. But tonight go crazy, all you gotta do is just meet me at the, Was that Charlie? Was that Charlie? Was that Moist Critical? Yeah. Don't you need me like I need you, baby? Don't you want me like I want you now? Just meet me at the apatu. Well, I'm really glad that Charlie stepped in and stopped the argument. That was kind of funny. As soon as that happened, everyone was like, "What the fuck was that? What, did that really happen? Did that really happen just now? What the fuck was that?" No, don't go back to it. I didn't mean to bring it back up. I just. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it there. No, stop! Damn it! I just thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Okay. Yeah. So I do want to texture. I wanted to redo some of the textures, especially the hair. I think. Okay. You know what? You know what I'll do? I am going to take this hair and I'm going to get rid of the texture from it because it's gonna throw me off. And I'm gonna re-UV it to be a lot nicer and actually work well with here it is. Not work well, but like be higher fidelity, right? Which yeah. Because right now it is not very high quality. Like, you know what though? I could have just kept that. Yeah, I actually no, I do still have it. It's fine. Leo started. I did not start it. Don't put that on me. Don't put it on me. I did not. I did not. Did I say touch these? I probably did. What, the Room? Yes, I have. I did watch it. It is an awful movie. It is just so unfortunate. It's great. No, refuse. No, it's not.
Take it back. Take it back. No. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. No, it is truly awful. Truly. Let me look up UV. Oh. I was having a good time, man. I guess it's only 20 minutes left. It's not bad. Alright, so, let's see here. 3D hair layout. So, I need to find some examples. 3D hair UV layout of how people lay out their hair. And, so, here's an example. Okay, here's actually a better example because it actually fits better with what I currently have.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill guys, just use Pi. It's a free—
Shut up. Don't breathe in my ear like that. Alright, so here's an example of like how the— oh, okay. I'm trying to talk here. Oh god, I'm getting like goosebumps. I don't like that. I don't like when things like whisper in my ear. Okay, so this is the way they have it here, right? This is like squares here. But they're also using like
Zankoku na tenshi notis madobe kari yaga tabi tatsu hotasher atsui patosa diamoid wo yurajir narakono sora wo date kagaya kashunan yoshin wani nair.
What? I don't even shonen yoshin not it. What? Did it say Leo Y? What it said? Okay, so it looks like this. And the hair, see, looks like it still doesn't look great, but like it's a lot higher like quality, right? Because the way the hair is laid out, because some of these are repeating. Like here, you know. So like what you have to do is you gotta use these hairs, and you got to you need to like kind of lay them out so that they all kind of they can share the same the same area. Mine doesn't do that. Mine doesn't do that. Make the hair bump? What? What do you mean hair bump? So, I mean, that's how they lay out hair. I'm clearly like following. Well, I'm not. Like, so what I'm doing here is I'm making the hair first and then I UV it. But what it should be is like it should be straight strands, right? I think if I take some of these and then I convert it into like the squares, I can start to combine them together a little more like this. And then they'll follow the strands a little better. I just gotta think about how that works, right? And how to make it optimized. So let's try that. Try more of that. Okay, if I do this, if I do the square thing, it never turns out the way I want it to turn out. But luckily they're all quads, right? So this is actually the a big benefit of doing quads. It's because you can start using these loop tools, and then it'll follow suit. It'll follow through the whole model itself because the way it's laid out, it's clean, right? If it wasn't clean, then it wouldn't be able to recognize like how all this stuff works. So I can just like do this loop here because it just follows cleanly all the way through, and then I can then do a ring, which then will pick up all this stuff, and then I can straighten them out based on like general like, average location. So this is the way that this hair follows, and if I put in the checkerboard, you can see the checker here, and I'm going to then increase it, and then you can see here that the straight lines of the checkerboard here, it follows with the trend of the hair, right? The hair edge, because the hair is swooped to the side here, the hair, whatever hair I draw, will always follow this pattern here. It'll always follow through, right? And I think that's nice, and that's exactly what I want. Because then I can start to lay other hair over these hairs, these hair cards. That's what they're called. And instead of making everything unique. I see. Sorry. If you don't care about the logistics of how all this stuff works, that's fine. I'm just explaining my process in case anybody does. In case anybody's interested in like game dev and how like things need to be optimized and stuff like that. So yeah, sorry if you're not interested. If you have any questions as well, you're more than welcome to ask if you're interested in it. But I'm really just like talking to myself, really. To get the thoughts out. That yeah. So the process of all this is like it's weird. Like it's again, it's creative, right? But it's also very logical, right? So yeah. Mono. I'm gonna. This shit's cool. Good. If yeah, if you're interested in like any of that stuff, like all this stuff is like is optimization, that you always need to keep in mind. So like what I'm doing now is I'm like, I want to take these two, hair pieces, right? Because they're very similar in like length and bulk. So I'm gonna want these two to kind of sit on top of each other here, right? Because like even if I draw over the one, it'll follow suit all the way through, and it'll look like natural as it's drawn out. Same with these two; they're very similar, right? Unless like if they're different colors, then obviously I want it in different areas. But yeah. Shin Brian, what's your question? By the way, I don't feel like it's a real question, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But I'll take it anyway. Oh. What's the difference between country fried steak and chicken fried steak? Okay, I feel like there's a pun coming on. What's the difference? I did actually look it up at some point, but I forget what the difference is. Because I love country fried steak. I love me some country fried steak. That's so good. I love myself. I love katsu too. Like that's the first thing when I went to London. The first thing I ate was katsu. It was so good. Oh man. Wait, was that Shin Brian? Was that a legit question? Oh, want some now? Late night IHOP, dude. I used to go to IHOP all the time. Oh, it was. Okay, I swear. I thought you were gonna throw a pun at me, so I was like waiting for it. Versus wait, hang on. Hang on. So there's somebody here who used the same UV method I did. So like, hang on. You have a question, beef or chicken? I like beef a lot, but I think chicken is a little more versatile. Okay, so this person did exactly what I did, right? Laid out the UV exactly the same, right? So like, but this doesn't give you a very nice like high quality renders, because it's all like it's too the UV map is too dense. Like, okay, so like for example, this here, the square here, if you're looking at like an art aspect, right? This square here is going to be like 1024 by 1024, or like a 2048, like that. Those are the dimensions, right? So if that's the limited dimensions, what you're doing here is for each of these strands here, this is going to be in a 1024 square, right? So you can bump it up to 4K if you want to, and it'll be a lot bigger, sure. But you'll also have a much bigger. You also have a much bigger texture, which is like more memory, right? So the way to optimize that is to layer them over each other so that you have the full resolution of the hair. that's how you do it. So this person is doing what I did, which is not the standard, and I'm not seeing any difference here. And I think they're just gonna. This is just what they're gonna do. Okay. So I shouldn't be following their instructions. Is what I'm seeing here. Okay. Country fried steak is slathered in brown gravy, whereas chicken fried steak uses white peppery gravy. That's the difference. Which is weird because IHOP does country fried steak with the white pepper gravy. So I guess they call it something wrong. They call it the wrong thing. That's the difference. You already have beef, dude. What do you mean I already have beef? Beef. Would two vegetarians be mad at each other have beef? Stop it. Stop it. Old joke. Old big dumb joke. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, and if it just doesn't work out, then c'est la vie. Oh, I can also optimize that back hair right there too. Yeah, but if it doesn't work out, c'est la vie. I'll turn it around again. I'll use what I used before, and that'll be fine. But I would like to get higher resolution on this hair if possible. Because that's the part we're going to be looking at the most, right? We don't want to see pixelation and stuff on the model, because that's literally like one of the biggest things on the map, on the screen. That'd be silly if I let that be like low quality. So, okay, cool. Optimize that a little better, and let's pick this back up again. Tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef that I'm a vegetarian and that I ain't fucking scared of him. Oh, what song is that? What song is that again? I ain't fucking scared of him. So another issue with this is that, like, because I have it cut up the way I do here, the hair, it's gonna be hard for the hair to follow suit. But maybe what I can do is allow it to overlap here, and I just won't have the AO of it overlap, because then that would kind of ruin everything. And then it'll follow the logic of the hair as I go, which actually may be the way to go here. Because like if it's split here, it's almost like you're trying to match puzzles together, and if the puzzles don't match together, it's gonna be like, it's gonna look weird, it's gonna be off. But I'm gonna have to have it so that it does match, and I think I can do that fine. Yeah, okay. Are you vegetarian? Because I want to toss your salad, wink emoji. You can't toss my salad. I don't have those parts. Or do I? Do I? Do I have the part? Those parts? Does that count? Do men parts count in that? Don't trust me. 30. Oh, don't trust her. Yeah. Never trust her. Don't trust her. Don't trust me. That's right. Yeah. That's right. I don't listen to top 50 because I am a hipster. It is a butthole. I see. Let's
Boats and cats and 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 boats and cats and.
It sounded like my elementary school teacher trying to beatbox. Boats and cats and boots and cats. Did you catch all your Pikachus? Thank you, Squidward. Okay, Squidward, that's enough. Squidward, please. You're absolutely overstaying your welcome. Stop it! Thank you, Squidward. How many is this? Mono, I'm going to fucking kill you. That was miserable. That was absolutely miserable. Why are you like this? Almost had to puke. It's speeding up. Thank God. Oh, thank goodness. Pokemon TCG? I am not playing Pokemon TCG right now. I know a lot of people are. I am not one of those people. I don't know, man. Look, I love I love Pokemon. I love it a lot. I really just cannot get back into these gacha games, man. I can't. I have a huge problem with yeah, I used to love Pokemon TCG, yeah. I love the old Game Boy game as well. I can't do it. I have a lot to do. I don't want to just chill. I got a lot of things to do. I need to get things done. I need to get things done, and I can't be distracted. I can be distracted, but I don't want to distract myself with gacha games. I will distract myself with like horror games and stuff, story-based games. But I don't want to distract myself with like you know, Zenless or stuff like that. As much as I love like anime girls, I fucking Squidward. I need to make sure to you know, watch my media intake, I suppose, because I can get real obsessed with it. You make the anime girl. You take that back right now. You take that back. I'm making anime girls. I'm bringing them to life. You take that back right now. The anime girls that you woo, Mono. The anime girls that you woo and you capture in the gachas. Those girls, they're fake. They have no feelings. They have preset dialogue. They have preset dialogue, Mono. Preset. Oh my God! Turn on the TV. Any channel. Hatsune Miku shot dead in Chicago. She said, "Happy birthday to me." Yeah, it was preset though. It was programmed that way. Sorry, Mono. Sorry. I'm sorry, Mono. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Mono, once you can make a music video for one of your anime girls, and the anime girl cries for realsies because of your music video, then come talk to me. What the fuck?
I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky.
That was very, very timely. that was very timely. Wow. Speaking of real anime girls. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue. like the colors in the sky. That voice is scary? What do you mean? It was just an anime girl. Rosie, it's like one of my anime girls. It's like my anime girls. If I wanted to try out 3D modeling, what should I start with? Do you have a beginner stream? I don't have a beginner stream, but I would start off learning Blender. I don't know Blender, but if you want to start out 3D modeling, look up some like beginner tutorials for Blender. I can try to find some for you, but I don't know Blender. I don't know how to use Blender. But Blender is like the top like used thing right now for like VTubers and stuff. So I would highly suggest doing that. It's free as well. But I also learned. I also know like 3D modeling theory and methods. So I can absolutely help you to optimize your models and like help you help you on the right path to making sure that you do the right thing for your models, and like, you know, give you suggestions as to how to do certain shapes. But I would learn first the fundamentals of Blender. Okay, but yeah, I would learn first I would learn first the fundamentals of Blender. I'll learn that, and you're more than welcome to ask me any questions at any point in time, like how does this work and how should this be, and so on and so forth. There's a lot to think about in regards to 3D modeling, right? But always remember that everything is just a shape, and eventually that shape turns into the model.
Dansa meadows klapper hander gor sumva gor to negra steg advanster listener ochlar missy and chance and you are vi hermit kermelden sin
Jesus Christ, did you come at the end there? What was that about? Oh my god. Blender, I barely even knew her. Oh my god, please. Yeah, actually like if you learn it.
Check IT all team in the house like carpetot. If there is too many hearts in my blunt, we won't spark ill put IT in my pocket, and save IT like rocket fuel T everybody's gone, and IT is cool TNI, spark IT up when my brother his mama named him Emo, but I call him Emo Lavout he's more
What is this? What was that? What was that? No, wait, is that, wait, hang on, no. Was that the fucking CVAT? Is that what it is? Was that CVAT? Oh, then I have no idea. Ban him, ban him! Oh, it's a Persona song. I see. So, why are you hating off Persona? What's wrong with Persona? Persona's fun. Yeah, no copyright for real. Exactly. Just do it through TTS. No copyright. Easy. We found the loophole, chat. We found the loophole. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But yeah, wee. Actually, if you do decide to learn, feel free to ask me questions. I did the same thing for another friend of mine, who was learning 3D modeling, and it was very interesting to hear about like what he knew and didn't know, right? There is a lot of like fundamentals that you entirely miss if you don't like look out for it. And it is like, again, what I've been saying, there is a logic behind 3D modeling as well. It's not just like drawing and, oh, this looks good, right? There is a bit of a logic to it, which is weird. It's really weird because it's like, it is art, but it's also like thinking like a few steps ahead. And I would not be able to do it if I hadn't done it before. Like what I'm doing right now, like I'm pretty sure it's gonna work, right? It doesn't look like anything to people who don't know what's happening, but to me, like I know what I'm trying to do, right? So I'm trying to condense a lot of space here. It's just you don't like Persona? You know what? I don't think Persona's for me either, to be honest. I didn't play it, but that's a weird take, to be honest. Most people love Persona. So should I download Blender and that's it? Download Blender and then go on to YouTube and look up like Blender fundamentals, fundamental tutorials, and then it'll show you how to use it and like what to think about as you're using it. And also, obviously, do the donut tutorial. The donut tutorial is the most famous thing to do, and just do that. Yeah. Leo, I sent it. Please play it. Lamau. What? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's physics and etc. There's also pre-made physics and stuff like the pillow. Yeah, I don't have a donut tutorial. I don't have one. But do the donut tutorial. Everyone's done it. But don't do physics and stuff until later. Focus on building the model first and understanding how models work, and like, you know, topology. This is topology here, like how the lines flow here, and how everything's a quad. Quad is as in like 3 edges. This is good. Donuts or bagel? It depends. I think if I had to get rid of one, I would get rid of bagels. I love donuts. Okay, Mono sent a song, Burning Men's Soul, Persona Trinity's Soul. Can I play it? Can I play it? Is it gonna be like copyrighted? Can I play it? Oh, the song is bad. I see. Wed. This might just be no copyright. Okay. This might just be my ad thing where I'm interested in something, that ADD thing when I am interested in something, then I get disinterested. Well, it depends on what you want to create, man. If you want to create stuff in 3D, then go and create. Like I was saying, oh yeah, you weren't here. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like if you have something you want to do, then just go and do it. You know, go and do it. See how you feel about it, and then but if you're gonna pursue it, pursue it like genuinely pursue it. You know, put effort into that thing that you're pursuing. For example, streaming for me, right? I didn't know if I wanted to do it, but I was like, well, let's try it and see how I feel about it. And I'm doing it. I'm doing the networking. I'm doing the music videos, covers, and stuff like that. And connecting with the community, whatever it needs to be. I'm doing it with like the utmost effort, you know, on my part at the very least. Yeah, I just don't want to try. I don't just want to try it out. I guess endgame is to make a mini and print it out, because we have libraries where we can rent a 3D printer. Yeah. Then do that. Definitely use. You should learn resin printing though, because resin will get more details with minis. PLA will not as much. But if you're thinking about doing character modeling, that is a whole different skill set. I would say if you want to pursue it, you should try. But definitely start off with props first, and then upgrade to like complicated props, and then think about organic modeling later. Organics are not as easy as you think it is, honestly. Well, I mean, I'm sure you think it's hard, but anyway. So what is this? It's sounding like Persona for now. Yeah. I think man's been being a little overzealous with the flute. A little bit overzealous with the flute. Is this it? Is this all it is? Is it just like a beat and a man just like going ham on the flute? No? Is this like official?
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it out, put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover, and he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill, cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it, like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me, cause like the alphabet you'll see, that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine or a Heine. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
Is this official? What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What? Why? What? Oh, what's this? That's crazy. This music video looks wild. What's that? Who did this song? Who this one? Who did this one? It was recommended to me. Who did this one? Mono did this one. Mono did the song. He also did the video.
Take your blade, your final battle blessings will do you no help. Your sense your fear, now your end is near. Let the moon watch as your cut down. This will be your final line. Lightning reverse, hell cold steel, won't be like still shining bright. Sakura state, crimson blood red, dancing still with moonlit shadows. Sakura flame, radiant battles, moving flutters, ringing flashes, red moon the sky. Come on, next time, moon that do it.
Who's gonna win? Wee, who's gonna win? Red or blue? What do you think? Blue? Alright. Let's see. What if we clutch onto the silver moon fleeting eyes emoji? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Is it blue? Is it blue? Would you right? Huh?
Why is the moon still in those brave eyes of yours? Why do you defy the pale moonlight? I must still speak your last words. Why must you be vicious? Scold the pale moon in those cold eyes of yours.
The grass will win. The petals will win. It's the moon. The moon's gonna devour them. Yeah, I think so, right? Is it a vocal impact?
Petals fill the pale moon sky, stain them crimson with my foe's blood. Cut them down under pale moon fog. Sakura, sakura, crimson colors everywhere. Cold steel cuts through the pale moon air. Those brave eyes outlined with despair. Sakura, sakura, merciless, they steal as of mine.
Who is it? Who? It was red. You were wrong. You were wrong. Boo. Notice a line of blue, crimson petals cover version or some shit, and the petal covers her head. Boom! Is there a twist? Is there a twist? Is there a twist? No, 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 no. It's just straightforward, man. They flash under the silver moonlight. Peek! Let's go. Let's give a little shout out to our friend Mono Acoustic. Chunsa, can you shout him out? One character grunts, but the other one dies. Wee. The other character was cut in half. That wasn't even a grunt. They were literally in half. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, what clip's gonna show? It's probably gonna be the one where you rail on capitalism. So funny. I survived. Yeah, I survived. Shut up, stupid. Well, the shout out was given, but the video didn't play. Interesting. Oh no. There it is.
No, I'm gonna fight physically. For real. I'm literally like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of someone physically.
What the?
I will have no qualms about that. I will bash them in with a chair. Like if I catch you coming up and I'm doing a live set or something one day, or I'm playing like piano or some shit in like a bar and some person's like, I can play nicer jazz than that. I'm gonna slam that person's head into the piano and just like explode it. Like I'm gonna drop the piano top on top of them. They will like explode into a violent mess.
Why are you so violent? What was that? What was that? Are you good, dude? Are you good? Okay, yeah. But yeah, be sure to follow Mono Acoustic. He's got 50 channels. Yeah. Fine. Bossa Nova. Here we go. Here, I'll put your Bossa Nova in for the rest of the stream. Well, okay, I can't bite on stream. Give me a second. Let me just go off stream and purchase it real quick, so you guys can't see my personal information. I should play. I can still do it. I'll play it. Oh, you know what? I'm really dumb. I bought the song. I didn't buy the whole album. I had meant to buy the album. I'm dumb. Well, take my money then. Am I supposed to buy the digital discography? Is that what it is? Sorry, I bought. No. No, never mind. It says buy the digital album. I did. I take it back. I did it correctly. Never mind. I was like, bruh, why did I do this wrong? How do I download it again? Alright, whatever, take my fucking money. Yeah, no, there was a link, but then I got navigated away from the page. Anyway, take my money. Here's another one. Here's the more popular one apparently. Like some people oh wait. Yeah.
Come on and play. Don't run away.
I'm technically a yokai, I guess. If you really think about it. Rosie over there. Rosie, do you have glow sticks that you're just like waving around right now? Just the killer, but no one baptized Slenderman. I'm busy dancing to it. Oh, I see. I was looking at the yokai, but I was looking on the left side. So I was looking at the regular ones, and then I didn't notice the Slenderman on the right. That's funny. Oh my god. Where's Just the Killer? Which one is that one? I don't. Which one's Just the Killer? Oh, lyrics. Oh yeah, I wasn't looking at the lyrics. Oh, it just happened. I see. What the fuck? All right. So one more song from Mono, and then I will put on the Bossa Nova. It's 2:30 right now a.m. for me. So let's see. Okay. So one more song from Mono. Weeby, are you still here? Oh no, I want to do this one.
Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. Skibbity king who gives up pumpkins. Edging and gooning and learning to munt. Dripping cheese all over my lunch.
This is the game. This is the same guy who wrote Yokai Calling.
Skibbity
same guy. Same dude.
Edging and gooning in Ohio Square. Stinky backshot air. What a grind time. It's a good time to edge the night away.
Same guy.
Grimace shake time. It's a sus time to go Sigma in Ohio sleigh. Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk.
Right, it's you. It's you, Mono. That's who it is.
Gives up pumpkins.
It's you. Don't fucking lie. Don't gaslight. Don't gaslight people. We all know it's you.
Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. Skibbity boom or skibbity doom. Edging and gooning in Ohio Square. Stinky backshot air. What a grind time.
How long is this song? Oh my god, it's 2 minutes. Jesus.
The night away.
Your view of Mono has been destroyed. I still need to release this on YouTube. Yeah, do it. Do it.
Jug with baby grind. Morgan mewing in the
hey! Art of Wow. Hello. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to my stream. I'm so sorry you're here for this. Yeah, he wrote the song. He wrote the song. He wrote the song. Yeah, he wrote it. Yeah. Is that really a cover? Like, actually? Hi, Jared. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Sorry for that. Sorry, but not sorry. All right, we'll go back to Bossa Nova. Oh, okay. I thought you just made it up. I was like, that's very, very clever. Now I'm disappointed. Is this it? I'm not gonna get copyrighted by you, am I? No, this is a different. No, it's the same one, yeah. It's ready. You're free! You're free! Welcome to freedom! Woo! Yeah, let's go. I got work tomorrow, but it is going to be work from home, so I'm good. It is currently 2:30 in the morning. Freedom! Freedom! Hey, yeah. Hi, hello. He'd only copyright you. He will search you out and then copyright you for sure. Motherfucker, you still need to go to sleep. Yeah. Don't yell at me. I'll cry. I'll cry. No, don't yell at me. No. Don't do it. Some of the songs on the playlist aren't in the current album, but they'll be in the, okay. I just look at Rule 34 amount of NSW, and Overwatch has a lot, and Final Fantasy has also. Oh my God! Wow. Overwatch one game has oh yeah I can see that. It's insane amount in such a short time it's been out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because like the 3D modeling and stuff. Hey, 3D by Leo. If I search 3D by Leo, Rule 34 would no, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. I know I exist. There is no 3D by Leo Rule 34 ever. No, not 34 by Leo, don't do this. But actually, you know what? That's not a terrible idea. Rule 34 by Leo. That actually, you know what? That is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Holy shit. That is not a bad idea. What do you mean he doesn't know? What do you mean he doesn't know? What do you mean he doesn't know? Wait, hang on. No way. Oh, it's loud? Sorry. I will turn it down. Better? No, don't do this. Don't do this. There's no Rule 34 of me. No, there isn't. I refuse to believe it because I didn't create it. Take my likeness. You can't just take my likeness. Like that. Also, I'm just a small, like, blue ball ghost guy. What do you mean? What is sexy about this? Huh? What are you guys getting out of this? You have fans out? Like, no! No. Nobody who follows me and talks to me, no one's in my chat, thinks about me in that way. See? That energy drink legit did wonders. I am feeling energized. However, it is 3 o'clock, so well, soon to me. Same way Cold War expedited space travel, Overwatch Coomers have expedited 3 months. Stop! We can find many parallels in life. No, well, actually, Overwatch Coomer, they didn't expedite 3D modeling. You know what? Source Engine did. So it's all Valve's fault technically. Oop, that almost got me. Kind of. It got me kind of. I'm sure we can get that guy who draws sexy versions of inanimate objects to do one. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm also not inanimate. I'm animate. Huh? I'm moving. Did you not see me moving? I'm animate. I'm animated. Hello. I'm real. Oh my god, what? Energize these! Okay. Okay, yeah. I mean, a lot of the stuff that I'm going to be doing is pretty tedious, right? It's just really, like, tedious, like, UV work, which is fine. Like, I used to hate this stuff. As the years have gone, I have learned to appreciate it. And it's like, look, instead of, like, thinking about it as a creative process, this is a process that, first of all, needs to be done. But second of all,
right? It's almost like a organizing, and that's it's very cathartic to see things like kind of be put together and then eventually like come to the optimization that you've done with it like bears fruit. It is a different feeling, you know. I mean, he did want to win ride, so he could absolutely do one. I don't want one. I don't want one from the guy, whoever he is. Tell him to stay away from me. No, I don't need it. I don't want it. Let's get the shit out of me. It almost got me. It didn't get me though. Sound coming out of one speaker is more the sound coming out of one speaker is more of a skill issue, to be honest. What? Was it only mono? Oh, because of mono acoustic. Is that what you're saying? Because mono. Wow, you're attacking his name. Clever boy. But also, mono doesn't necessarily mean it comes out of one speaker. But a clever boy. How you been, man? How's it going? How have your streams been going? Remember, monaural and stereo options. No. Is that a question? It's kind of boring. Well, I mean, what have you been doing on them? Just playing WoW? The THX. Is that that one commercial where it's like boom, the noise, right? The booming like sound noise. That's the one, right? Playing WoW and chatting. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, that's the niche that you chose. That's all right. Getting tilted or Mythic Plus. Yeah, getting tilted. Let's go. Dude, oh man. Speaking of getting tilted, I was playing Overwatch. I've been playing Overwatch more recently, and I remember why I hate Overwatch. I get so tilted, man. I need to get over it. I get so tilted. Ugh. I could just not play though, which I think like I once I take care of this do the tournament thing or something that because I'm doing it for a tournament, but once I finish that, I probably won't be playing again, not like a lot at least, not for competitive at the very least. I just like I tilt like crazy, man, especially if you're playing by yourself. Oh, yeah, because like you're playing with random people, you're not playing with friends, right? So you're playing with friends, at least it's a little easier, like to just be like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. But like when you play competitive, that's when it's a problem. I hate watching the number go down, and it's like, it's such a stupid thing to hate, but I hate it. I just hate it. Woo! Cringe, imagine sleeping. Oh, I'll be heading off to bed now. Have a good night. Thank you for advice. I really needed that push back into place. Yeah, no worries. Rosie, feel free to, obviously feel free to message me if you needed any advice or anything, or just kind of chat. You're more than welcome to. I will not turn you away. Yeah. Good night. There are people in my guild who are like, oh, I'm not very good. Oh, okay, what was your rank? Diamond. Dude, what the fuck? My rank was diamond, I'm not very good. Oh, yeah, whatever, dude. Shut up. These
these cringe sweaty boys. All these sweaty boys. Jared, why these boys so sweaty though? Jared, why these boys so sweaty? Forever it's over? No, you can climb out of it. You can climb out of it. Honestly, being good and saying you're not good and then saying you're a diamond is kind of cringy. Yeah. Is it gonna get me copyrighted? Because if it is, I'm not gonna put it on. But I'll watch it later. I'm going a little longer than I said I was going to, but I'm just kind of having a good time. No one's obligated to stick around if you don't want to, but yeah, I'm just vibing and doing this tedious task here. I'll call it in a little bit. Oh, did something happen? Hang on. Wait, sorry. Now there's no music and you don't have to watch it. Okay, yeah. What time did you guys? I had the energy drink? I had it at 11:30. I have nothing going on for me in life except being DPS in a video game, and I have to prove it. Yes. I see. I see. I mean, that's okay. Everybody has their own hobbies. Everybody has their hobbies, right? Everyone's good at something. Everybody has their hobbies. Everyone's good at something. Just don't shit on me. Just don't shit on me. For not being as good as you. Sleep is for the weak. No, I gotta go to sleep. 11:30, I'll slay you for that. How are you gonna sleep? I can go to sleep. It's fine. I can go. It's fine. I can go to sleep. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am coping so hard right now, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting kind of hungry too, actually. Dude, I fucking slept 12 hours today. It was great. Good job. Good job, man. Sometimes we need those sleep days, you know? I do that during the weekend, when I have nothing going on, and it feels really nice to just catch up on sleep and stuff. Leo's diet consists of cigarettes and Monster Energy drinks. Truly an artist. Bro, man. Okay, you're not entirely wrong. It is a lot of Monster Energy drinks at work, at the office. But that's fine. Like, it's weird. That's like, I have to go to the office like 3 times a week, and that is that's legit. Like, what I look forward to is that I can drink Monster and have a nice peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then just work. it's a really weird thing to just look forward to, but it is what it is. Like, if I'm gonna be in the office, like, I'm gonna try to enjoy it. Like, at the very least that. So I brought my guitar in there as well, so I can, like, practice some guitar. Leo's diet is just nuts and energy drink. No, look, man, I don't eat that many nuts. Baku is just, like, all over that for some reason. The culture? Fuck the culture. No, it's not that bad. Like, I complain about it a lot, but it really isn't that bad. It's just like, you know, I just wanna work on, like, video games, right? I just wanna do something that I truly love. And that's me being really, like, it's me being greedy, you know? I'm just being greedy. That's all. Cause, like, I am very, very privileged where I am. And I'm very lucky to have gotten what I got. Because not a lot of people can say that, you know? At least I'm doing 3D modeling, right? At least I'm doing art, right? Very, very few people can say that. So a part of me kind of feels bad at complaining about these things, but, like, which is probably why I haven't complained about it in a lot lately, because I realized that I'm just being kind of selfish. Okay, if I keep listening to this music, I'm gonna fall asleep, so I'm bound to have fun. Bye! Thanks for stopping by, Jared. See you, dude. Tell Lionel say hi. There's not so good he's sharing with his friends. Look, man, it was specifically to share with friends, right? That was the whole purpose. Okay, so let's go. We'll go on until for another 15 minutes. And then we'll wait into anybody who's still around. If no one is really around, I'll just close stream. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I have a friend who's Spanish. He moved to Finland and couldn't get a job after his current position ended. Then his wife and he and his wife moved to Canada to try to find a job opportunities, but there's like a weird work permit thing that he can't look for a job. That's stupid. He's a 3D guy like you. Oh. Huh. Yeah. There is... Oh. Did I freeze? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not doing Bossa Nova anymore. Yeah. So I looked up some information about working in Canada, and it is a little bit difficult to get a job there, but to be fair, it's also almost impossible to find a job in Finland, and we both know this. It is the reason why is because of the reason why is because of taxation, like taxes you pay and that you pay off. And if you are American, it's easier to work for Canada because there's a tax agreement that we have with Canada. So it makes it a lot easier for people in America to get work if they really needed to. But yeah, it is very difficult to do that because the whole thing about it is, and it's the same thing with America, is they don't want you to be from a different country. Like from a different country, not living, come from a different country, then coming to work in their country, and then gaining all the Canadian money / American money, and then sending it all back to your country. So like you're in this society and you're enriching a different country, which is not what they want. They want you to be making money here and then spending money here so that it goes back into the economy. That is my understanding of it.
So that's why you have to jump through like a million hoops to get all that stuff working. This consolidation is going pretty well. I hope it works. So, because once we do it and then we get all the stripes and stuff in there, I hope it looks really good. If it doesn't look like really good, I will I'll cry and then I will start over. But yeah, it's just a little bit of tedious work today, which is not a big deal, you know? Sometimes we gotta do this kind of stuff. But yeah, that's what I was saying about, like, you know, being lucky. I was lucky to be born in this country. And I was lucky to have the opportunities that that I have been afforded by being here. Because imagine if I grew up in Vietnam, you know, I certainly would not be in this position for sure. You know, because there are no opportunities like this. There were no, rather, opportunities like this back when I was growing up. The opportunities came about later. It'd probably be like English teachers or something, right? Exactly. And oh man, like I remember that one teacher when we were.
And I'm proud to be an American where at least I know I'm free and I won't forget the men who died who gave that right to me, and I'd gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it. And I'm proud to be an American, for at least I know I'm free. That one? Yeah. But yeah, we'd probably be teachers. Yeah, I remember when we were in Vietnam, our cousin, Jumtin, he had an English teacher, and poor kid, not Thin, but the teacher had to teach in front of me, an American who spoke perfect English. I'm sure he was like sweating balls the whole time he was doing it, because like he certainly was not good. He wasn't even correct, and I was like, well, I won't say anything, but he is certainly teaching him incorrectly. Why was I there? I was just home. I wasn't there on purpose. I was just home. I was just home and I was just hanging out, like, and then Koso and Mo just decided to introduce me. I was like, hi, yeah, I'm from America. How's it going? And he goes, I do fine. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. No, man, I felt so bad for that kid. I felt so bad for him. Because I was like, he must have been super nervous. Like, I would have been really nervous, you know? And he was not doing well either. I didn't say anything, but man, that was a... Oof. Whoa. You can't tell me you didn't pull one of those at some point in time. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, 10 more minutes, guys. Hold me accountable. I do need to go to sleep for work. I am just not tired. I just want to get this work done. I want to get it done, you know? Man, I'm so excited for the D&D table. Like, I really hope
Go to sleep, nerd. What the hell? Get a load of this guy. Help. Help me. Somebody please, oh god, help.
What is happening?
Help
What the
me. Help. Help me. Somebody please. Please. Help, help.
Ryan, why did that devolve into something so scary? What happened? Go the fuck to sleep. Get a load of this guy. Help me. Oh god. Oh god, help, please. Which reminds me, I need to do some voice acting. What's the word? Audition soon. That I have been neglecting. BA by Leo, yeah. Look, I like to do a lot of different things. When me and Sen first started uni, we had a class with a fresh off the boat Vietnamese girl. She had the thickest accent. We tried our best not to laugh, but we wanted to. Oh, that's so mean. Was she cute? Was she cute? Because if she was cute, then all is forgiven, right? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, man. Man just full chest said, nah. Nah. Jesus. Man was like fresh off the boat, more like expired in transit. Oh. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me, I'm Viet too. This is 3 in the morning, Leo, apparently. No, hang on, I'm normally like this, right? Right, guys? People who know me, I'm normally like this, right? You just said no. You just said full chested. You said no. Like Village Girl and everything. Oh, okay, come on. Oh, come on. Not for us to laugh at. Oh, come on. Okay, she is cute then. They're all forgiven. All forgiven. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Yeah. Very skinny girl. Cause, you know, food. Was she Southern? Models over here just like laughing at the Southeast Asian skinny Southeast Asian girls. Don't you have a Chips to call? Wait, no, she's American. Mono, do you know if, cause she denies it, but do you know if Chips is Chinese? Like, my second guess is that she's Korean. Okay, you don't know. Got it. Yeah, she's Asian. I know that for sure. Cause she said so. But I don't know what kind of Asian, and like maybe I'll ask her someday. I'm just curious, you know. But I'm not like that curious, but I am like a little bit curious. Yeah, or else I wouldn't have talked to her. Oh, or rather, I think so. Oh, did she speak English? Did she speak English well?
Because if she did, that's surprising. Because a lot of them don't speak English well in the South. It's mostly the North. But also, you did speak with Northerners before. What are you talking about? Remember those the girl that was talking to you about the cow? I thought you talked to her. I know that was a different girl, but you said you wouldn't have talked to her if she wasn't Southern, but you talked to that other girl who's Northern. So I'm just saying. It's not a racist thing. I wouldn't talk to Northerners because I can't understand. Yeah, no, it's true. I can't either. I cannot understand what they're saying either. But I guess like I've been talking to a new VTuber friend of mine, Mocha, and she's Northern. And I've been picking up more and more about how she speaks. So it's easier, I guess. Yeah, in Vietnamese. Oh no, I just speak to her in English, obviously. I would not speak to her in Vietnamese. Cause she keeps making fun of me for not speaking the right Vietnamese. Yeah, she's like you speak like a not farmer, but she's like you're speaking incorrect. We're the most popular. We're the most proper. We speak the most proper. She goes like anh nói cái gì? Em không hiểu. Yeah, I think I spoke English to most Vietnamese people I knew also. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just the language that we know. Imagine learning your own language. You don't know Tagalog? Mono? It's funny how we add like the tone also when we maybe ignore them. I mean, yeah, they've got a way of speaking. That is a little bit, like that. What do you mean? That is how they speak. That is legitimately how they speak. You know?
Heavy shoujo, heavy shoujo. Look at this guy, V shoujo. Love this guy. I've always said that Leo is one of the help. I still need help. Please, God, IT hurts so bad. Please help me. I'm begging you. Oh God, I'm so scared. Help. Help me, somebody. Help me.
Ryan, that's so scary. What are you doing? Oh my God. That's horrifying. What? It's like American talking to an Irishman. Yeah, I guess. No, my family gave up on me and also didn't really have much fun, so I had to use it. Oh, your family just spoke Tagalog, English with you growing up? My family spoke to me in Vietnamese. I'm Bishojo Nova? No, I'm not. I got rejected, remember? I got rejected. There was I did a whole stream about that. Oh, they spoke English emoji to you. Shut up. But yeah, I mean, that's it's a shame. I do think that more.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow. Help, I still need help. Please, God, it hurts so bad. Please help me. I'm begging you. Oh, God, I'm so scared. Help,
What is
help.
happening?
Help me. Somebody help me.
What is happening? Why are you doing this? I wasn't there, so it must have not happened. What do you mean? It did happen. I was on. Yeah, I guess maybe you weren't there because it was my streams didn't go super late back then. Okay, but it is 3 o'clock. I do want to do the rest of this because it is just like tedious work, but I gotta get going. I gotta go. Because it's late. Let's see here. So we got Miniful. She's playing Master Duel. There's Kishi. She's playing Genshin. We have Nero Shan. He's doing Kingdom Hearts. We have Lily Bunny. She's doing Metaphor Fantasia. And we have other streamers that we have Feral, who is doing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Is there anything you guys interested about? What's the stream schedule going to be from now on? I think I'm going to be trying to do streams from like 10 o'clock till kind of whenever. Probably 2 o'clock maybe. And I'm going to be trying doing that on Mondays when it's in Thursdays. Just because like that's the time I do work anyway, so yeah. Are you guys interested in any of that at all? Seeing any of that? No. Yu-Gi-Oh, Genshin Impact, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, or Metaphor of Fantasio. D&D streams, or Kingdom Hearts. I don't have any D&D streams, buddy. I'm sorry. I have a meeting coming. LOL. No. Okay. No worries. No worries. Have a good night. Have a good one. Good night. All right. Bye. Have a good work time. Yeah. I guess it's time for most people to go to sleep, huh? Maybe I'll just call it. I'll call it. I don't want to raid in with nobody. I don't want to raid in with nobody. So yeah. Okay. Everyone go to sleep. No worries. Okay. We just won't raid into anybody. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yes, I'm ending stream right now. Yeah, I'm going to end stream right now, and then I'm going to go to bed. Yeah. No, I'm actually gonna go to sleep. I'm actually kind of tired. I'm winding down right now. I do want to finish this this tedious work here, and I might do that. But I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Craven IHOP trip? Sorry, buddy. Leo, can you give us a good night kiss? Leo's gonna end the stream and then go to IHOP? No, I'm not going to IHOP. I'm not gonna go to IHOP. I do want to go to IHOP. I do want to go, but it's Thursday night. I'm trying to go. You're not even in the area. What the fuck? What are you talking about? If you're in the area, then we'll go. But you're not in the area, so it's bad. T. If you're in the area, I will consider it, but you're not, so good help. Good night kiss? No. No, you guys haven't earned that, sorry. Try asking again later. Close enough? What do you mean? Alright, well, hey, thanks for hanging, guys. I appreciate it. The end stream. And I'm not going to,
Good night, Leo.
Uh-huh.
This stream was so fun and help.
Thanks, Ryan.
Please, Leo, help.
Oh, what the fuck?
Somebody. Anybody. I need help.
Ryan, what are you doing
Please,
this?
oh God. Please. Somebody help me help.
I don't... Why are you doing this? That's so scary, man. Okay, well, if anybody hasn't checked it out yet, please check out my recent cover. I worked really hard on it. All right, have a good night, guys. Kisses. No kisses. Bye.